Morning, guys. Morning. Sorry for being late. I do have a good excuse. Today. Let's whack this on. We don't even have a camera today. There we go. I do have a camera. It's just not on. The love of my life has disappeared. So, and why is my beard doing this? She's gone away for 2 days to Manchester for work. So I had to see her off, and I forgot to put it on the pre-stream. Azura Stargazer, how are you? Hi. I forgot to put the pre-stream on, and I forgot to put a message on it that I was going to be a little late. Look, I haven't done my beard. I'm still bloody tied up. Oh my God. Look at all the grey in my beard. So much grey. So much age. So it's just me for 2 days. Just me. All my lonesome. What will I do? You old like a dino, yes, yes. And look at this. Look at this bit sticking out. I'm trying to grow this out and it's getting so annoying. I feel like I need this like tucked in a bit. Like that. There we go. See, now the beard looks okay, right? I need another hairband to tie it there. Oh, because yeah, I haven't showered this morning, washed my beard, haven't conditioned it. It's very crazy. How can you stream around naked? Oh, now I can stream around naked. Yes. Can walk around naked streaming. Watch the viewership plummet. Hot tub stream. Morning Makoto. And Femis 35. Morning Femis 35 stream streak. Crazy. Crazy. Please, not a hot tub one. I don't have a hot tub. So, ugh. Though I am getting pale. I feel like I need to order a tanning bed. I do need to order a tanning bed. Or two. I used to use that a lot for psoriasis. I always had a great tan. And then training over the summer in the sun. But obviously that's changed now. Though I did bring back my fitness slowly. Yesterday I knocked another minute and a half off my 5k. Which was good. Obviously I can't keep doing that. Because in 20 weeks time I would be a world record holder. So it's going to stop eventually. But yeah, I'm still over 12 minutes away from my own PB. Yeah, so time away from this game's done me good in the evening. Getting back into working out and stuff. I'm just going to have to remember to do the stuff that I need to do on stream now. So like, I think tomorrow we've got a lot of journal entries that I need cleaning up. We might do Summoner today maybe, or tomorrow. I'm not sure. But, because I know I need that for Shadowbringers apparently. Okay, where is this? Where is my stream chat? Let's get that up. I haven't even got Streamer bot up. There we go. How was everyone's evening anyway? I watched a load of House. I watched House get taken hostage, and then decided to actually help the guy who was taking them hostage because he was so obsessed with finding out what was wrong with him, which was you just knew it was going to happen. I knew he was going to give the gun back. I thought, oh my god, House is going to give the gun back to the hostage, the guy who took hostages. Right, speaker bot, boom, boom. There we go. I have a copy open, do I? Streamer bot. Why is Streamer bot not working? Oh, there we go. But yeah, I feel very sleepy. Very sleepy. SVK 777, how are you? How are you, my friend? How are you? There we go. Right, so I'm all set up. I am all set up. A bit late. A bit late. But we don't care too much about that, right? We don't care too much. Move this. Yeah. So that's the plan for today. A bit of MSQ. Maybe a bit of Summoner. Maybe some roulettes. Something like that. After a few more coffees. I definitely need a few more coffees to wake up. I was watching more Xenos today. By the way, more Xenos. I'm starting to really enjoy watching Xenos. Right. He's running around in Khorne Berserker armor. Which is crazy. So I can't stop watching now because I'm watching all this Warhammer stuff. I'm obsessed with Warhammer. And I want to run around in Khorne Berserker armor. Well, actually, I want to run around in Nightlord armor. I looked at your crossbar. Now the thing is Samurai is meant to flow and you're bouncing left to right and right again, which makes it clunky. Does it? I only switched a couple things. I literally switched 3 things and swapped them. I was going over to the crosspad anyway. I think. And it helps me remember where the stickers are. And Ivy and Vixen, good morning. I finished the first and second MSQ dungeons without much difficulty, which surprised me. Why did that surprise you? Are you brand new? Deserts are wildly wild. Are you brand new? I forgot. I have forgotten. I have forgotten. Okay. Where is this Berserker armor? I want to show you. I want to look at these mods. Oh, yes, you own... Okay, I do remember now that you only started Wednesday. Are you in the FC? You joined the FC. You're on Louis, right? Yeah, the cross peb was the ender. Now it's the middle. So your muscle memory... Was it? No, I had... The third sticker, pink sticker, was still on the B button. I thought. So there's only 2 that have switched over. I thought so anyway. Okay. Guys, I want to look at these mods. I know I'm not allowed to... How come Xenos can use these mods and I can't? It doesn't make sense. Right? I don't understand why a streamer who's a lot bigger than me, or is that why? Because they're a lot bigger than me. Go ahead and mod if you want. I don't know. I just want to look at them. Look at all these crazy sick mods. I thought all the mods were just like not like this. If you know what I mean. Tau, yuck. But yeah, we found... Fluppy showed me Adeptus Sororitas somewhere. This is what Fluppy showed me today. This morning. Yeah, okay, so I can't... Yeah. This is sick, right? Adeptus Sororitas. But I wanted to see if there was any Night Lords. I bet there's not. Yes, there's not. No one cares about cosmetic, not even with a streamer. Even with a streamer. And apparently you can cheat with mods. I would not look at this start on stream sometimes. It doesn't apply. Oh, is it a bit dodgy sometimes? Okay. I'm alright searching for Night Lords, right? Let me look up 40k. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. But I did want to try and find the one that he was using. Okay, I can't find the one he was using. I can't, but it's Corn Armor. If you've been watching him recently, I've only just started watching him for the Tales of the Party Finder stuff, and then I saw that he's really into Warhammer, and he's got a beard like me. So, but most of the stuff he says, I don't understand. I don't understand some of the stuff he says. Obviously, I am not an endgame raider. I am not in Final Fantasy XIV endgame. I do not know what half the stuff means still. Even though I've got like 500-600 hours in the game. I don't do the angry thing, so I don't watch him. I haven't seen him get angry yet. Is that something he does during his streams? Because I've only seen the funny stuff so far. It's just those 2 things. Tales of the Party Finder, Party Duty, Party Finder, and the Warhammer stuff. And Sushi told me... By the way, I haven't spoken to Sushi in quite a while now. Sushi told me he was painting Warhammer on stream. Which is pretty cool. Anyway, I thought that was quite interesting. I don't know. I know some of you... No, him and Zeppler seem to have a new angry phase. Maybe they outgrew it. Who's Zeppler? I hate balds with big beards. So I don't watch him. Googa, man. Googa. Googa. We'll ignore that. We'll ignore that. Yeah, who is Zeppler? Let me look up Zeppler. I feel like Koz has told me about Zeppler before. Oh, the woman from World of Warcraft. Yes, I've seen her before. She's the Queen of Final Fantasy. I need to like learn about these people. God, she's got 300,000 subscribers. Wow. Where Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail story went wrong. Okay, SVK. Femis disagrees that she's the queen. Who is the queen? Who is the queen if it's not this person, Xaela? And who else is there? These are the people I know, right? I know Mr. Happy. I know Grinding Gear. I know... we're talking YouTubers. Xenos. I know Just Rust. Just Rust. She kind of plays the fame to trash on the game and is vocal about it. Oh, really? Mione. Who's Mione? Let's look up Mione. Mione. Xaela follows what is popular. When it had issues, she shit on it and jumped to World of Warcraft. That's weird because I thought a lot of people jumped from World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy. Oh, Mione's got 117,000. Hi there, my name is Mione, and this is a little hobby of mine. It's been a fantastic journey, nice. Right, I'm going to subscribe to her then. Yeah, I don't get enough reacts anymore. I was trying to like look at some people to look at. Yeah, look. Raider crash out. Drama. Drama. Oh, brilliant. And the Dragon Ball Z. Jesse Cox. Yes, I do know Jesse Cox. Jesse Cox is like big though, right? Like over 1 million subs, I think. Is that right? Over 1 million subs? Katsu is glad too. He's one of the one that does the guides. Oh, yes, Makoto. We like Katsu. Right, guys, look at this person. If I can get them up. This person does very good guides. Very good, guys. Is this the person? Let's compare level 50, normal raids. I feel like this is the person. But yeah, okay, we're sub to... Is this them, Femis? Yeah. Alright, I'll sub to them. Oh, this is what they look like. Hold on, let me pause this. Let's see one of their shorts. Hey, dude. What a game this was, by the way. Such a good game. Why is White Mage bad? My friend casually solo carries... Okay. I saw another guy earlier, and they were talking about White Mage, about, well, what your job says about you. Do you remember the thing you showed me? What your race says about you? The same person done what your job says about you, and White Mage, it was not flattering, I'll tell you that. It was not flattering at all. At all. I heard her, guys. Miss Tech did good, guys, but she dropped off the earth. Miss Tech. Let's look up Miss Tech. Who's saying White Mage isn't good? Right, they weren't saying White Mage wasn't good. They were saying people that pick White Mage. So, scandalous. Okay, this is not coming up. This? Right, I can't actually find Miss Tech unless there's like a gap. Miss Tech is the one who makes the guides you can... Oh, yes. Yes, she talks too fast for me. She talks too... Well, because I... Oh my god, wait, hold on. I see Frank Reynolds, guys. That must be a Sigma... Is that a Sigma Gaming? I've got to have that for the vault. I wanted that mage for the that thing for the vault. This is Alp Clips. I don't get it. What does that mean? I love you 5 forever. Oh, okay. Okay. You joined a raid static. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. Right. I posted this on the Discord. Red. Is red there? This is red. We don't have one of these. We don't have this. Though we almost had this the other day. That's me. That is definitely me. No, that's me. That's me straight away. I didn't get this. Why did it say this? That is Yoki. That's Keza. Don't forget the food buff. And when Yoki's not there, Goldie makes it up. Because everyone's always late. Okay. So, yeah, they are quite funny. Where's Sigma Gaming? Tell him, bro, you've not up. Okay, I didn't get that. Sinister. Okay, do people try and sync emotes? Aren't you the more I think me did all the mechanics perfectly when you wipe us? I think I've done all the mechanics perfect. Right, I know this is a very controversial set. Yeah, this was quite a controversial set, I think, right? A lot of people like this, a lot of people don't like it. Are these spoilers? Oh man, I remember that. That was a sad time. Sorry, I'm going to start doom scrolling. Controversial for what? That some people did not like the princess stuff. I like those sets, but the weapons not being dieable is annoying. Yeah, I don't know what to think about them, really. I'm not sure what to think about them. I'm confused. It's just Valentine's Day theme weapons. It looks great on females. Yeah, I thought they looked alright. Wait, is it just the weapons that aren't dieable? Or is it the actual outfit as well? Just the one thing, or is it both? I didn't even realise you could even dye weapons. I did not even realise you could dye weapons. Until I saw those samurai things the other day. So... ChatGPT made me delusional. Oh yeah, and by the way, we've changed the sax guy back because I got about 6-7 copyright strikes yesterday. So I thought I cheesed the copyright thing, but no, I didn't. Yesterday I got 6-7 copyright strikes, so we're back to the new copyright-free sax thing. So, yep, that's what I'm doing with that. Back to the sax things. Doom scrolling all morning. Gutted that I've got no Nikki for 2 days. Yeah. And yesterday was well, no, I'm not going to talk about yesterday. I'm not going to do it. Don't mess around with copyrights. The smaller the stream, the more painful it is. Yeah, it was... it doesn't block it. I know things that are produced by Sony are blocked in Russia, which is quite annoying. But, yeah, it's just not worth doing it. It's not worth it. Especially when I'm trying to get to 1,000. I'm getting close to 1,000 now. Maybe in the next video, who knows? I have no idea. or next 2 videos. I've got the healing video Friday. I've got one I want to do on Limsa La Minsa that I might film tonight or tomorrow. And then I had a few others. Yeah, fingers crossed. Who knows? Well, the thing is, they're always going to do worse than the last one, right? Part 2 is never going to do as well as the first one. So, I got a couple hundred from the first healing video. Second one, I don't know, let's assume it's going to do half as well. That will put me within 100, who knows? And I can finally get the magical 1,000 monetization thing on YouTube, which would be quite cool. It's what I like doing. I do like doing the YouTube, but oh my god, it takes a long time. It takes so long. So long. Only because I keep changing my mind constantly. Does anyone do editing or stuff like that and change their mind, or writing? Always changing my mind. Always. So I'll think of something. I'll be like, oh, that's pretty good. Then I'll change it. Then I'll change that again. Then I'll go back to what it originally was. Then I'll change it. Then I'll think, no, this is good. Then I have the whole thing finished and I think I'm going to put this up. Then I hate it and I don't want to do it. The whole thing is very time consuming. Very time consuming. All right, let's get the authenticator up. Okay. I'm logging into the game. 688. There we go. Right. Oh. Okay. Let's get this game on. So I can't even remember where we are today. Oh yeah, Yuguri, right? Yes, Yuguri. We done the Yuguri thing, which was pointless because there was 2 guards. We could have just took the 2 guards out. But I assume the game, they wanted us to do mechanics, like the mini game and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I done the White Mage quest. Only 5 in the queue today. Only 5 in the queue. Normally it's like 18, 20. Oh, where's this? Oh, that's Alamigo. Yes. Where I done the jump puzzle. Okay. Let's switch over to Samurai. And we are doing the Path of No Return. Oh, so I am actually back. I am actually back. No, I'm not. I thought we was back over here. We're still in the east. But we don't have the Aetheryte. Yeah. Still not. We still don't have the Aetheryte there. Right. Let's see if I can actually go the right way this time. I think I went the wrong way every single time. See, through this bit? Down here. Evening, Dashi. How are you? How are you today? Have you caught up yet? See, and what is this? Look, we've got all these, like, quests that I've got to unlock. Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm doing them tomorrow, right? Or is there no point doing them? Oh, I don't know. I'll do them whenever. Right, yes, let's go inside. Trying, but I'm at Allegana. I enjoyed that part of the story. I did like going to that place. Right, subvert. Okay, no, we're doing Path of No Return. Why is a beacon of bad things up? I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and to recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different, should you wish to give chase. I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Okay, oh, tell me, when are we going to repair this crystal? Oh. We're going to go... This wouldn't be such a big deal if I wouldn't stop getting lost every single time I go back. By the time I figure it out... Yeah, eventually. By the time I figure it out, there'll be a crystal there. Did Gotsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His patience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be travelling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Dexter. I will. We will kill him. I want part of it too. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me, of course you do, mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you, thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuku Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Who's hiding in the bushes? Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows we saw anything. No one knows you overheard the two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Okay, so where are we going now? Is this going back? No, Yukazai Manor. Right. Not this way. Is it this way? Or might I have to go down and all the way around? Okay, this way. I am getting lost here quite a few times. It all kind of blends into one. Especially when I'm tired like this. I don't know why I'm so... Do you know, I do know why I'm so tired. Because I keep doing all-out 5Ks every time I go for a run. So... every single time. It's good for you, though. Apparently. Right, down here... I still haven't started lifting weights again. I don't lift weight. I should do, but I never see the point in lifting weights when I'm on a calorie deficit, ever. Because it only takes 6 weeks to get back to where you was from muscle memory. 6 to 9 weeks. So I always think, what's the point? What's the point suffering just to maintain muscle? I can get back 6 to 9 weeks on a bulk. Oh. Okay, no, I'm going to kill the tree things. The Tenaga. Okay, and then this. And then blood thing, and then... Oh no, wrong thing. This one and this one. Oh. Okay. Mount button. Yeah, this is quite a cool looking barrier. Last time we used that white crystal, didn't we, to destroy... No, we used the eye of Nidhogg to destroy the barrier, didn't we? The Allegan barrier. How are we going to get through this one? Okay. One sticker, 2 sticker, 3 sticker. Second wind? Yes, I remember the names. What does faint do? This is the stun. Oh dear, this isn't going very well. No, leave me alone. Okay, I died. Oh, let's return to Namanai. Yes, yes, yes. Off we go again. Can I go through there? Can I cut through that water? No, that's not water, is it? That... Oh no, I can cut through there. Right, I'm going to try and cut through the estuary. Avoiding all the enemies. I don't care. Oh wait, what's that? Water sprite. I see these everywhere. The wind sprite, water sprites, earth sprites. Right, time to die, my friend. one sticker. Dashi, are you doing everything you can? Or are you just speeding through? No, you are doing everything you can. I watched someone once and they done every single quest that was in A Realm Reborn. And it took them over a year to get into Heaven's Ward. Imagine that, over a year. How many quests is there? Is there any yellow quests that are worth doing? Okay. Maybe. Well, do you do yellow quests, or are you just doing blue ones? Oh, for God's sakes, come on. There we go. Asuna Moonbeam, hey, how are you? How you doing today, friend? I did on my main, this time just blue. Yeah, I'd like to do stuff like that. That's what I would have done, just on the grind, going on 14. Right? Oh, yeah, you were playing 14 again now, aren't you? I still think that's so crazy that I found someone during Expedition 33 that watches me. Yeah, because of 14 as well, and back on it. The Beast Tribe quests, yes, I guess we'll do them eventually. The Ally Societies. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Okay, Yuguri has made her choice, so have you. Xenos' itinerary it is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will then disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Okay. Hide in a hay barrel. How are you enjoying crushing imperialistic forces in a far off... Rockstar, I'll be honest, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. It makes my British blood feel bad. Right. This goes against everything it is to be British. Yeah. No, I am enjoying this expansion. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence. which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Yeah, I'm just about ready, I guess. Well, obviously this isn't actually going to happen. He comes. There's Big Booty Man. Big Booty Man.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Why would you make your armor so ugly? The Garleans, I don't get it.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk.
I mean,
broken nation.
I guess they want to intimidate people. And they could say, oh, it looks intimidating.
But as his radiance wishes.
But I don't know, is that intimidating? It just looks ugly.
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Yeah, so they know where the good. Yeah, well, it's like the Skull and Bones. The SS Skull and Bones on the things. Are we the bad guys?
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to skip that. Sometimes it lags. I press the button, it doesn't skip, so it lags, so I press it again, and then it goes, oh, you've pressed it twice, so let's skip 2.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Why is she looking so weird at it?
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if this goes any better than last time. Probably not. He's obviously still going to be level 70. Okay, so we do... No, it's this button, right? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I can't actually attack those people. Xenos. This one. Right, so we... Oh. Right, so we do the big dick, then we do the dot. we do this. And then we repeat again. Okay, so he is easier this time.
Yeah. Reek. Reek.
This one. Stay out of AoEs. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. Look. This one I got out of. Oh, that come too quick. Oh. Right, this one. So what one am I on? Okay, we're doing from the beginning. From the beginning. You had trouble. What was your main? Was your main not a DPS?
Leave this to me.
All right.
Oh, she was a DPS. Oh. He's turned Super Saiyan. Well done, Bees. You have earned the right to look on at the... Oh my god. At the what? Kami fourth end? What? This is Super Saiyan, right?
I must.
I can't even hurt him.
Run, beast, run.
Okay, no, do the dart. Do the dart. Dark Reflection. Yeah, this is like the Dark Knight stuff, no? Wasn't that kind of shadowy colour?
Yeah. Give me something to remember.
And then, oh. Yeah, I don't care. I'm going to use Second Wind. Yeah, I do forget. That one.
Run, beast, run. Don't stop now.
Zero Ball, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I see.
Male Miko for the win. Also Samurai. I also tend to run. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm taking that's the end. Yes. Yep. Male Mikotes are very rare. Very, very rare. Thanks for the follow, though, man. Thanks for the follow. On one of my most tired days. I'm extremely tired today. I'm surprised I've got any follows.
Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. He reminds me of Fulgrim.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live.
He wants me to come back. He wants me to come back stronger.
Blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live. You are not worthy.
Spoken, yeah. Combat sexual and he wants you. He sees potential, yes, yes, yes. So, say it's funny how I found you. I've been thinking it's almost fate. You play when I'm home and that's rare. You're a huge Final Fantasy fan and you play 14, so it was meant to be a sooner. It was meant to be. YouTube was kind enough to show me your stream. I thought I'd take a look at your Twitch through it. Oh, that's nice, Sir Bull Joe. Oh God, he's hot. I don't know about that. I guess so. Morning Misty, and yes, it does. There is like a definite sexual tension with this man and
No, don't.
and combat, right?
You must flee.
Pleasure. He reminds me of Fulgrim from Warhammer. It's all about the experience, right? The pain, pleasure and pain, the thrill.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away!
They're all gonna die.
What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Now you just got to post cat. Oh, Playful Kitten, you do keep the cat girls up. You do keep the showcase up.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Oh, Aliso. Oh man, now you said he's like Fulgrim. Like, it is, Mime Dude, it is Fulgrim, right? It's pre-heresy Fulgrim. Well, not pre, it's pre-demonic.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
And that's so cool, that weapon case that he holds. Now, I wonder if in one of the fights I have with him, he's going to drop the weapon case. And because it's so heavy, it's going to be like when Piccolo and Goku and that take off their weighted clothes. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea that was what was going through that man's head. But I am heartedly glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Alphanor. He's at the House of the Fears, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yuguri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Good, good. Yeah, it's like Emperor Palpatine. Good, Anakin. Oh,
Cheer 200 daily drop.
Asari with 200 bits. The daily drop. Thank you so much, Asari, for the support. It means so much. You don't have to keep doing this. Honestly. Thank you so much. Our lovely cat girl, Asari. Our gorgeous cat girl. Actually, I missed the Stormblood quest hand-in. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I can't remember A Realm Reborn. I thought, for some reason...
200 stop me, I dare you.
I can't stop her. I can't stop her. Sorry. Thank you again for the bits. Dashi, good night. Trying to coax hubby to bed. Have a good sleep, Dashi. Good night. And good luck with the rest of... with catching up with me on Stormblood. Night-night. Persimmon...
Cheer 203rd times the charm.
Okay, third time's the charm. We'll give her one more alert. One more alert for Asari. Okay, and then the love heart. Issy is beside himself with emotion. So this is... What the hell is this? Leaf sushi. Can you believe it? Oh, can we believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Okay. Oh! Free stickers. Wait that in and do that. I want to see how much auto attack does. Is that it? 627. What does a base attack do? 563. Wow, that does loads more. What's the point of an auto attack? Oh, does it happen regardless of what you do? So while you're doing other casts, it will still auto attack. Alright, let's get this right. Okay, thank you. East. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, I thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too. Makes you look busier, though they did not have auto attacks in 1.0 and people said it felt way too slow. So it's also the illusion.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Yeah, she looks fine.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece for goodness.
Yeah, that kid's alright. I do like that kid. Oh. Oh, we've got sunshine outside. Look. I'm glowing.
Find out how the others are getting on.
So he ended up quite brave after all.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize. I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more high.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Not in the way they thought, right? Sorry, I'm just thinking of you, the people that are saying he's hot, and then her saying that made me laugh.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Agreed. Yep. Next time will be third time's the charm, as someone said earlier. Third time is the charm. I failed twice against him. I just need to gain another 3 levels. I will be travelling to the Azim Steppe, Dexter. I found Lord Hien once, and I am confident I can do it again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him to our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hine cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It will be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hine is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me, and then there's Ford Ola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it will help me understand a lot of other things. Okay. On to the crab. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you ever hear in Sharlayan or Aldar, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hine intrigues us, Dexter, there are vital tasks to be attended here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for Azim's step at once. You will be joining us, Dexter. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so you don't keep us waiting too long. The journey resumes music. Oh, God.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to
Oh,
bleed
you
your
lose using L'Oreal. Yeah.
an example of Doma, such as was ordered.
She does deserve that.
Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Oh, are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance.
I've beat him every single time I fought him. What's he on about?
Escape this time. Not this time.
That sounded like Palpatine. There's a lot of moments in this that remind me of Star Wars, to be honest. Oh, Palpatine. He's got a Mr. Clean magic eraser on his cheek. He's very odd, this man. I don't know why he's excited about killing me, because he's got no chance. I've beat him every single time I fought him. And then he runs away. Oh, maybe he's just excited to get away from her. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Gaia, Albania... Oh, that's a big hole.
Aye. This is the place.
Is that Estinian?
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Yes. Okay, I like Estinian.
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Okay, so is that a mega weapon? Right, didn't we use the eye to power a mega weapon? Is that what happened? No, I can't remember. How did we power a mega weapon? Am I just imagining that? Okay, maybe I'm imagining that. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in Azim's Steppe. Our road will be somewhat courteous, circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Izari. Wait, so can I get the full thing yet here? Or still not? Because this is where the barrier is, so I don't think I can. It's annoying, I can't finish these areas. Look, there's loads left. Right, follow her to... Oh my god, seriously, stop doing that. Okay. Yes, it was. Yeah, the Dragon Huma Mega Fall. Oh, that's it. It's Shinru that's powered by the eye. Yes. Thank you for reminding me, Sir Baljo. I knew one of them was. Right, so that's where Shinru's gone. Or have they both landed together? Time will tell. I know that we fight Omega in this expansion. Because I've seen everyone go on about planning for Omega raids. So I know that we fight Omega. I haven't seen anything about Shinru. Maybe we take the side of Shinru. Yuguri. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, though which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lis and Goetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Good morning, Mrs. Koala. How are you? How are you today? Our spicy Elizum friend. Are you at work today? Or do you have the day off? Right. Journey. I'm finally done with work. I have the weekend. I have weekend. I have week. Yeah. What, you have all of this week and the weekend off? Oh, or you're working on the weekend. I don't know. One of these. Right. This way. We're going to a brand new area. Oh, it's your weekend now. Meanwhile, my work starts at like in an hour. Oof. Is that the Heavenstern? Yes, I was gifted this by Femis. It's very nice. I started work today at 7:30. I was editing for 2.5 hours this morning. And I hate doing that. Doing shorts. Though I've used Twitch to do it this time and it was a lot quicker. I think I've done about 20 shorts or 22. Yes, new area. When do I get to go here? Right, what Final Fantasy does this remind me of? Final Fantasy 13, obviously.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here.
That's a weird looking bowl thing, though.
Salvation.
Oh, maybe a bit, yeah. Maybe a bit of 12 as well.
With the wind at our backs, we walked on. In search of hope. In search of him.
I give you the Azim Steppe, Dexter, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Many find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not that much further. Yeah, it does look quite nice. It does, yeah, what are we thinking, 13 or 12? Maybe 12. Maybe 12. I'll hand this in, I'll go get another Coffee, I guess. Coffee or a Coke? I don't know what's going to wake me up the most. Oh, Tater. What lovely cosplay do we have today with old Tater? I've got to change. I'm going to change that for Tater. Tater deserves their own alert. Tater wears appropriate cosplay at every single location. Every single location. Welcome my reunion, my friends. Here is where we begin our search for Lord Hine. Nice. Okay. I'm going to go make a coffee. And try and wake up. I don't know if it's working all morning doing editing or just smashing out a 5k yesterday. That's done this, but I feel very tired. So maybe I'll get both, Coke and coffee. Okay. Be right back. Why is there a picture of Dexter in the Catgirl showcase on top of a spire in Heaven's Ward? Why? Oh, we've got Themis and Misty chatting away. Okay, let me just drink a bit of this coffee. Oh, looks like they're having a very in-depth discussion. Azim's Step needed some time to grow on me, but it's a nice, calm, pleasant location. Right, no one knows what I'm talking about. 13 or 12? 13 or 12? What am I talking about? What one is it? I feel like it's 13. Or am I thinking of the Arc Light Step? Is that what I'm thinking of? What is the step in 12? Final Fantasy 12, the step. The car. I've not played the Sorobi step. I don't think it looks like that. Right. I don't think I've. I know what's. Oh my god, Themis. What's with the massive ears? Did you see the size of those ears? I missed the Azim Step intro. I hate having meetings. Oh, I've only just got there. This place reminds me of the car. Yeah, I haven't actually played 10. I need to play 10. I do want to play 10. Yeah, that's so crazy. That looks like mouse ears. Did you see that? Oh, Metal. Hello, Metal. Hello, Metal. Let's wave to Metal. Oh, and I can barely hear the music because I can never really hear the music. If I turn it up, this is the Stormblood music, right? And this is what, like Mongolia? This is like the Mongolian steppes, north of the Great Wall of China, the Great Khan steppes. So Eorzea is Europe? No. What's Eorzea? So this is like the east, and it's all like geographical. What would Eorzea be? When I last spoke with Lord Hine, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Uguri, I've been meaning to ask. There's an awful lot of Xaela here, aren't they? Oh, it's Africa. Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Xaela since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppes with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lys, why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, given the fierce reputation of the Xaela warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men, their soil is thin and the weather is unforgiving. The Xalia found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I will be looking for the Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Dexter. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Speak with merchants. Booze, fresh booze, you have the choice of lamb and dozo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A doman, unless a Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. What? Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about the domans, let us speak of the booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Oh, Tater's already tasting it. They're drinking the booze. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly sorted, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers and brains, or a trace of blood sausages. If you desire only a snack. Oh, blood sausages, sounds like black pudding. A doman. Poor meat they make. Domans I digest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Eorzea is Europe and North Africa, I would think. Oh yes, because Ishgard is like the UK almost, right? Even though we're not very snowy. But Ishgard wasn't always snowy. It wasn't always snowy. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek domans, then you have come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuff are, they find little favour with those from the south. Now, if you were Guru you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Yeah, this is quite a nice area. Why would you not like this area? Evian. Vixen. I have brought you a new bush. A new brush, my friend. My beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be. The envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the doman I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. Oh. Okay, so I've got to say mole. Mole? Enter any phrase containing mole. What? You take me for a mole? Okay. Well, this is one, right? Oh, come on. No? No? Why is this not working? Okay. I don't understand what's going on. Do I need to stand like right on them? Look, I'm selecting them. Then I'm pressing enter and I'm typing mole. Hey, mole. Moley. Mole, mole, mole. Yeah, say chat. Capitalize it. Oh, the M. Oh, thank you, one-winged Moogle. Yep. Yes, I am. I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? I found him. Oh, I see, I see. You're looking for Hein. In that case... How urgent is this business? How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai will buy it. There is but one bundle left. If not... I will, though I had not thought to pay such a high price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then your fault is your own and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves have requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary for a pass-through reunion and we will feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hein later. I cannot leave Reunion without that Kinsey. Those say quests are annoying. Yeah, okay, so it's the capital that I had to do. Morning, Keza. You're looking for the Heinz ketchup. It's just funny to me that you have to capitalise, but you can also say something like, man, I really dislike the mole. How about you, brother? And it's still fine. Maybe I should have been a bit more creative with what I was saying. Oh, we have more upgrades. Nice. You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Dexter, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell, water the plains to the west of the Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisperroot. Return here when we are finished, and good luck. Oh, and off we go. Oh. Fire Tulasa, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How are you today? What have you just come from? But we love raids because then we get to listen to one of the the greatest Final Fantasy tune of all time. How is MSQ? Yeah, it's going okay. Earlier Stormblood. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yep, I did. It has slowed down a bit from the beginning. Arriving in Kugani was definitely the highlight of this expansion for me. I really enjoyed that. There we go. That's one down. It slows down. I don't know. That's just it's got very good locations though. But we did just have a good moment. I was told by a few people that this expansion had pacing issues though. Apparently that's a common complaint. So is this your first playthrough of the game? It is, yes. Same here. Same here. Started playing in October. Oh, really? I started in September. Yeah, September 1st I started. Welcome back, Dexter. Have you brought the Whisperroot? Yes, I have. Blessed is he who shows kindness for strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall, the Kinsey is yours. The gods favour you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother. Oh, perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Hey. How goes the search?
Oh, Lise. I love Lise.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should.
Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Well, we're obviously going to unite them and they're going to help us. We go to a place, we unite everyone, we fight the Empire, boom.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Xaela are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes?
Oh, Frank Reed.
I know where he may be.
Fetalissa, are you still there? Don't go anywhere. I need to ask you questions. I want to ask you questions. Phytolissa, is that the right word? I bet they've gone. Let's take this. I bet they've gone and I never got to ask them the questions I wanted to ask. There was a sprout at the same position as me. We could have compared notes. Come on, please be there. Please still be there. I just got the idea during that cutscene. Fetalissa, please be there. Please be there. They're not there. They're not there. They skipped it. Guys, how annoying is that? I was literally going to ask so many questions. Right, I was going to compare notes. Sprout to sprout. Because it's so hard to find a sprout that's up to the same location as you. How rare is that? Like... I could talk to someone from A Realm Reborn and they're not going to think the same. They're not going to be... No one's going to be in my shoes unless they're right in my shoes. Azura Stargazer, I really enjoyed this stone. Azura Stargazer, you are a complete Chad. I have been watching your YouTube videos, my friend. I have been watching your YouTube videos. You are amazing. I don't know how you do it. The last one I watched was you purposely getting DQ'd from the Fall Guys event. And I was watching you go around the edge, miles ahead of everyone, purposely trying to get knocked off by the, yeah. Oh, hey, Azura. Kev on here. Oh, Sir Bulljo, you know them too. Yes, Azura Stargater is the world record holder for Kagane Tower. The real one. This is what I was talking about this morning. I'm trying to find people to watch for Final Fantasy, but trying to not see spoilers. So I've been watching quite a few things. Oh, you play on the same server? Oh, nice. Oh, so you've met each other quite a few times. How do you have a celebrity in your stream? Nakuru, Azura's my friend. Azura, we're friends, right? And they've spoken to Pint. Pint's done like a mini collab in one of their videos. So, I guess that like I said before, I can now get onto the list in all the top bars in Eorzea because I can name drop Azura. I name drop Azura and then I get in. Met Azura racing jumps. Oh, you like doing that too? Yeah, their whole channel's full of it. I love watching them. I have been watching them. I think I commented on one, but it was on my other account, so you wouldn't know it was me. Well, how annoying that the other Sprout went. Guys, next time a Sprout comes in that's at the same point, try and remind me. Because I've got a whole bit I want to do. I want to compare who our favourite characters are, what they felt about the Warriors of Darkness, what they think's going to happen, what they think Shadowbringers means, what they think's going to make Shadowbringers so special, what twists and turns are they expecting, i.e. Mussolini Raban. Obviously. So many cool stuff I could have done then. Before the rebellion, men from the south sometimes came to trade. Now, much, much less. That was the wrong person. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hein, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain that he might repay us with our kindness. Doman set much store by honour and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me if I could see your nap for a moment. Here he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Who is our Lord and Master? Hein. Up. Is that going to be up there? Obviously. So how do I get up there? Round the back. Yeah, let's go out of the village and then round, I'm guessing. An impossible dream accepted. I swear to God, his name was just said in the cutscene and you still say it wrong. Oh, did I? He-en. He-en. N? Hien. Hien. Like Ian. Hien. Hien. Is that right? Yes. He-en is here. Oh, it's a she. Nice. Nice.
The Ami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Oh, it's a dude.
Sooner than
I saw the ponytail. I thought it was a girl.
So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will
Oh, it's the
suffice.
dude. Yes, okay, I know it is.
It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
He's got a cool scar on his shoulder.
You giddy, go Setsu, and
Dexter.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Xaela army.
You mean to participate in the
Well,
night?
that makes sense. That's a good idea, right? And then he gets an entire army.
Better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Xaela I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness.
Mole.
Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Where does she go? How does that work?
Isn't Hien meant to be the next
Does she jump
or something?
like this, or does she jump up and vanish?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. to set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Yeah, it's doing my head in. Because look how much space we have around us. Does she just do this and then runs off? Or does she just jump really high and then disappear? Because how would you disappear around here? Look. I can see for ages. Look, there's nothing unless she jumped behind this bush and then crawled. Maybe she crawled like down here and around behind this rock. She jumps and activates her ninja invisibility skill. Oh, do they have invisibility skills? Oh, she stepped into the shadow realm. Don't worry about it. Oh, so there's a whole... This is a whole side thing with ninjas. I don't know anything about ninjas in this game. But that does trigger me that she can just jump up and vanish. I feel like I could get stuck on that for a long time. Thinking about that. Dexter Martinez, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have a victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words, when actions speak truer, I can relate. Oh, upgrade. You've never seen an invisible ninja? Maybe. Probably about 100 times. Can I remember seeing one? No. I don't want any of this. Once you know how to become a ninja in the game, it'll make sense to you. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that eventually. Oh, I already had my upgrade, didn't I? Yeah, I already had my upgrade. No. Oh, I haven't even done food. What have we got here? Still no new weapon. The mountain in the middle of the map looks so cool in the fog. Yeah, that does. I like this location. Maybe it's because I'm British. This feels like home. Because it's foggy and rainy. It's a bit too mountainous for where I live. But that sky makes me feel at ease. Definitely. Definitely makes me feel at ease. Do you know, I used to go sit in the park on my own. When I was like 14, 15. It would, if there was a storm or it would burst out. I want to know what's funny about that. But funny about what? What I just said. I would go, it's the same here. Oh, really? It feels nice. I used to go in the park, sit on the swings in the pouring rain and just sit there for like an hour till it stopped. And when the sun come out, I felt uncomfortable and I went home. I just like it. I like to joke I've got your London weather here. Or we've got the Danish weather here. So you two have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy in the steppe. I learned of it during my stay within the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. Mole. I just keep thinking of Austin Powers saying mole. But we will not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Okay, so we just jump down. There we go. Mole-Law. Damn, I want to rewatch those movies. They're good movies, aren't they? It's been a while. I almost had one. Yeah, I was going to do... Did I put one in my video the other day? I might have had... Do you know, on Friday's video, there might be a clip from it. Possibly. Oh, it's a great Marlborough. Oh, they're not called that in this. We shall skip this. By the way, this crab is doing some good mileage. I've had this crab for a long time now. Right, avoid the Great Marlborough. Or can I? Yes. Oh, we've got woolly mammoths. Oh, this is like Skyrim. Got the woolly mammoths. Okay, Hian. My friends, I give you Mole Ilol. The Khanate of the tribe, Temulin, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Okay. Well, okay, no, there is a few. I thought that was the only... There's only one there, but no, there's a couple. There is a couple. This no longer reminds me of Final Fantasy XIII. Who have we got? Oh, it's a girl. At last, the traveller comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but... there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
You're getting goosebumps, Nakuru. Stars. Why, are we all mini universes? Oh, hi, Lynn. Are we all little universes? Thank you for all coming and for offering to fight with us in a Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognised as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Okay. When do I get a bloody upgrade for my weapon? So that scene obviously means something. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardim in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. We must treat you to this great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse the fatigue and malnourishment in midst of our thing. Well, I feel like stars are planets, right? So maybe Heidelin's like an actual person. Maybe. Oh, and then maybe like the Dark Knight questline where you have your shadow self, and then the void is like the void in a universe. And then maybe when Endwalker finishes and you're in Dawn Trail, and I've heard people say that you're not the main character in Dawn Trail, you come out of the thing and then you're in another one. Maybe I'm a star. Maybe I'm the Warrior of Light. Maybe this is all me. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lise? You're the star, baby. I am the star. Dexter is the star of this story. As were whoever your main characters were in yours. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with the entrails. Perhaps you could be the one to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Oh, pardon me. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena, and we will bring you a bounty of meat. Yeah, and the other dude looked just like me, right? Hello, Asali. Oh, Asali, looking lovely as ever. We'll give her another one. John, what do you guys call him? John, not John Warhammer. John Fantasy is in every trailer. And that's the default look, but it was also who the Warrior of Darkness was. So, pasta again. Ooh, I haven't had pasta in a long time. Did someone just speak? A word of advice, our quarriers want to avoid the Xaela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Dexter? I have 6 bags of entrails, which we may lure our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Well, obviously I'm going to win. It's required. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the games begin. John Final Fantasy PhD-esque. I'm telling you, Hitori. I'm telling you. I know that when they wrote Stormblood, they didn't mean for everything to happen that happened. And then the person who wrote Shadowbringers and Endwalker tied everything together. And one of the things they can tie together is why John Fantasy is in every single trailer and happened to look like the Warrior of Darkness. And I know that was to represent that they were heroes like you were. That changed. But the fact that it's exactly the same could be something. Could mean something. Wait, what did that say? The watchtowers, it seems unlikely, so no. Oh wait, do I have to do all 3? Okay. I think it would be funny if it says that we're just in a video game. Yeah. Who used to watch Dallas years ago? Who remembers the dream sequence? It was all a dream. Who was that? JR. Okay. Well, I probably wasted that. I didn't... So I've ruined that already. I didn't realise there was multiple ones I could do. What an idiot. So, dude's going to beat me. Brilliant. Dude's going to beat me. Let's look up here. I've only seen references to that scene, but not the actual one. What scene? Oh, yeah. I just forgot what I said. Now, do you guys understand when I say I'm worried about my memory? I literally forget. I just said something and I'll forget it straight away. fact, I've got to bring that up to the doctor soon. Oh, Aether Current. I found one on my own without a compass. Yes. Okay, so there's definitely one here. I can't believe that dude's going to beat me. That's what we call streamer brain. Yeah, it could be. I am like it in off stream though. Since I started playing this game actually. Right. So that's one. Yes. Oh, we got two here. Oh, wrong button, you moron. There we go. And then we want the other one, which is this, and then this. Okay. Maybe it'll be a tie. Maybe it was like if you got one, you lose. If you get two, you tie. If you get three, you win. Who knows? I don't like getting beaten in this, though. I don't like it. I definitely do have, like Fimmer said, main character syndrome in games. I don't like my characters to be bested by anyone. I enjoy the power fantasy of games. Definitely. I think it's the... Oh, it's in luck. Right, I've got two. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not... 6! Oh. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Dexter... This day you are twice the hunter as he, for our friend delivered unto me but 3 portions. Half your sum, my lord. Oh, and there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I dislike him already now. I know better than to expect the hawk to show his talons on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you to prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Lol forthwith, and let us have Dexter present our meat to Serena. You can get 9. I take it it's got something to do with the text prompt while you click on the thing. Oh my god, I can't even think. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with the traditional Xaela cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you, it is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Oh, do they really? Okay, let's present the stuff. Oh, and I didn't unlock the bloody sightseeing thing. I feel like stuff like this. I personally appreciate the climb to the peak. No, I get that, Sir Buljo. I do like that. I like grinding in RPGs, so I can do that. But that's why I like to be completely overpowered by the end. I do like to be completely overpowered by the end. I do not like RPGs that limit my power fantasy. I like to start from nothing, and then I like to become godlike. So, like the spells you used to be able to do in Oblivion. Do you remember all the crazy stuff you could... Skyrim I love as well. This reminds me of Skyrim. The Fallout games. The old Fallout games. You are returned, Dexter. How was your hunt? Here's the me. I done it all. My word, this is very impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavour not to disappoint you with all my cooking. Okay. Oh, finally. Yes. We're getting an upgrade. It's not too much of an upgrade though, is it? It's a Diddy upgrade. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Orbay. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other year taking stock of our supplies, even in the new Fallout 76 these days at least. After you've done a lot of the things, the entire Apocalypse Wasteland becomes the point of holy crap. There's a legend. Oh, what is Fallout 76 like now? I played it when it came out and I did not like it, but I didn't like MMOs back then. I didn't really enjoy them back then. It is still an upgrade, yeah. I thought stats didn't really matter that much. When I saw things about the races, it said like, oh, +5 strength means nothing. Or it's a lot better. Or maybe I'll try that one day. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome, I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Okay. Seek them to the south. And let's remember to use my compass. 5 to the southwest. Okay, so it's going to be quite far. I just played 78 like another Fallout game. I tried to do that, but it was very, very, well, laggy and buggy when I played it. I literally played it like the first week it come out. Even builds are made for stealth. I'm still used to the dangers. I feel like I'm a ghost passing through the wasteland. Okay. 262 yarms. How much of an MMO is it like? It's one of my favourite franchises. Yeah, I started playing it in 1998. I think, with Fallout 2. Or Fallout 1. But I played Fallout 2 first, and then I played Fallout 1. To the south. Okay. Is it going to be in the big bowl that I can't get to? It's going to be in the bowl, right? Oh yeah, there was no people. There's humans and goals now with plenty of interactions, 3 new map expansions and 2 new outside of map expansions. Oh wow. The whole map has evolved. Oh yeah, maybe I'll check that out one day. Right, let's go click on this crystal. Can I actually get in there? I don't even think I can get in there. Probably not. Okay, so we're going to go there at another point. So that was a complete waste of time. Alright, go away. I don't want anything to do with you. Morning, Scarlet. How are you? Did I persuade you last night, Scarlet? Did I persuade you? I sent Scarlett a cheeky DM last night. It was bothering me. I had to show you Optinoob. No, sorry, I'm not doing those anytime soon. Okay. I picked up New Vegas on Steam. Oh, Hitori. Really? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy that you've never played any of it. Well, hold out, because they might be doing the... they might be announcing the remake soon, right? The remasters. I'm still holding out that I can become a super mutant, but hey, it's, you can become a ghoul. Oh. Okay, Lise. Elder Scrolls 3 is never coming out. No, but they apparently they are remastering Fallout 3, and New Vegas was a possibility. Oh, Dexter, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Dobby told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It will need to be dried before they can buy it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it. Oh, you've already got it. Yeah, they keep sending us old games instead of working on... Yeah, I know. I can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6. What I do with Elder Scrolls is I play 200... Skyrim, I've done 260 hours. 240 hours was me doing side quests, and then I blasted through the main quest right at the very end to complete it. I don't do the main story quest till the very end. Right, gathering dung. Seriously? This is what they have us do. Errand boy again. The errand boy of light. This is when I would give in to my shadow self, saying, you know, I deserve better than this. I deserve better than picking up dung. Winds of Winter. I've heard of that. Okay, they're not too bad. I was avoiding them like they were going to be tricky. What's this? Fuka. Weapon skill cast time, spell cast, and auto attack delay are reduced. What one's Fuka? What one's Fuka? Fuka ain't even there. Forgetsu. Oh, Grants. Oh, yeah. Winds of Winter is the 6th. Oh, Winds of Winter, Game of Thrones, of course. Sorry, I was thinking of games. Yeah. Well, because no one liked the ending, so he probably doesn't want to show it. You are now the warrior of poop. Tater, I feel like I haven't spoken to you in ages. I was going to message you last night, Tater. I forgot to message you last night. I wanted to see how you was. I haven't spoke to you in over a week. Oh yeah, they do need to change that engine. Starfield wasn't that impressive. Well, have you found your share yet? Yes, I have some dung. I do have the dung. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to your children while you were at it. No? Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm so impressed. I thought we gathered a lot, but it looks like we'd have to admit defeat. Dobby will be happy we found enough. Not just Dobby. We can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. Oh, you're making cheese with dung? I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on all of you. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? Is it better for animals to move, to have more food to eat, and land to roam? To stay in one's place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Xaela. Ours is the soil of one and all. Both you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and the villages are part of a nation. Hein talks about nations sometimes. When Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Yeah, they're too excited to touch dung. Why are they getting their kids to touch dung? Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother, when she waits for my father to return from a long journey, but Hien will not wait any longer. Will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is like a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we are born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go, whoever, whatever we become. That part remains, the link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to their elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take away from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dobby is waiting. Dobby, I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we've got on? Okay, so back to the yurt we go. Oh. This crab has taken me far. It's taken me places. Love this zone. Yeah, it's nice. It's homely, cozy. Welcome back, Dexter. Did you speak with Dobby? Well, well, then you will forgive me if I ask to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu.
She needed the rest, to come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha! Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Oh, it does work. Midwest Pisces, thank you again for subbing for 2 months. Is that 2 months you've just subbed through to now, or you've resubscribed? They've been subscribed. Okay.
On the contrary,
it does work.
I say you have improved.
It does work. Yeah, I had people saying it wasn't working when they done it, when they resubbed, and I fixed it, and thank God it's working. Thank you, Midwest Pisces, for proving that it works. Thank you.
Come now.
Yeah, I'm glad you could.
Far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Morning, Leonidas. How are you? How are you, my friend? Shun, was it? Yes, yes. Oh, he is
The name
speaking.
my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor bound.
Okay, you got no chance.
One of your darkest secrets.
Shun. But if it's Shun, why is it spelt Shun? Why don't localizers change how the names are spelt? So it's... Is it because the name isn't spelt Shun anyway, right? It's in Japanese. So why is it not spelt how it sounds? when they do it in English. No, but you don't write it in Japanese, right? That's a European alphabet. So when when the localizers do it in English or French or German, why do they not do it how it sounds? Oh my god, that's really interesting. Guys, why is that? Why is that shun, not shun? If that's how it sounds. No, I don't want them to write that. They try to represent the cultures they aspire by. No, I don't want them to write it in Japanese. Nakura, think about what I'm saying, right? That's how, what you've just wrote is how it's actually spelt. Yeah. So when someone wants to change that to English, why don't they make it sound how it sounds? Why don't they write it how it sounds? Does that not make sense? No? Does somebody know what I mean? If it's... You'd make it shun. Well, if that Japanese writing is shun, if it sounds like... Yes, I want them to write it... Yes. Why don't they? Because they're making up the spelling anyway, right? They're literally making up the spelling. Because you can't translate it. Romanji is the English-style spelling of Japanese pronounced words. You're not getting that this is how it's written in Romanization. Yeah, but why is it written that way? What's Romanji? Hyazen, please tell me more. So there is a way of spelling. They write it in the standard usual... Okay, so there is a way. They're not making up the spelling. You're making up how languages work, bro. Am I? Can you... Is it a direct correlation? I don't understand why they just don't do it how it sounds. There's no alphabet, right? That's the same as ours. Romanji is Romanization. It's literally the Roman alphabet. Yeah, but why is there like an equivalent of the alphabet? Why is there an equivalent Japanese to Roman alphabet? It doesn't make any sense. Japanese has many writing systems. Obviously, we have the same words for... We have words for stuff. Like, they have a Japanese word for camera. I have an English word for camera. But the spelling of camera and in Japanese and the spelling of camera in English... Or is it because they have to make it... Oh, I don't know. If you're rage baiting, you got me. No? No, I'm generally interested. Yeah, I'm not trying to rage bait anyone. Is that rage bait worthy? Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigour. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? I mean, I hear you in English and say it like you, so therefore, shun. Shun? You sounds like ooh. Yeah, I guess it... Oh, maybe because it's a translation for all of European. Then it will be different, right? Ours alphabet is phonetically based. Eastern characters are not based on a phonetic alphabet. No? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay. Right, let's put on that sword. And update our... Wait, go back to the glamour. Oh, I can't do that, but I can update the glamour plate. Okay, Tingle, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's for other countries apart from ours. Apart from mine, right? Actually, it makes sense in almost every single USA English. Okay. Tingle, you've solved it for me. Thank you. No one else has solved it. That makes sense because it's not just to English, is it? It's to European things. Tell me how cough and now are pronounced... no, are pronounced different. So he finally knew Hiens isn't pronounced like Hien in Heinz. Oh, Heinz, yeah. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake... that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppes, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Badam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many marms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Badam's Metal. There at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one, and only then will your trial be... I thought I was going to fight him. Fair enough. Where is the entrance to Badam's Metal? Yeah, I thought I was going to fight this dude. You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakrazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of the Kol Arn, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Badam's Metal. Sounds to me like you'll be getting trial, it'll be a trial, just get into the trial. More than you know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not likely to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Badam's Metal. Oh, I'm disappointed. I swear he said we was going to have one-on-one combat. Oh dear, I knew he would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we've finished the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Okay. Shun is plenty written as it sounds once you learn the U in Japanese is always pronounced as you. Okay. We still have a long way to go, but I think that I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Good night. Hello, good morning. How are you? Well, good afternoon, actually, now. We're almost coming up to 2 o'clock. How are you, Worgen? How has your morning, day, afternoon, evening / whatever been? Okay. Oh. Eyes purple crying. And then we'll do this one, and then this one. Why are these attacking me? Oh, yeah, I can't see it on this. Oh, I can see it on the YouTube. I can see it on the YouTube. English has a lot of words that pronounce you. Yeah. Japanese doesn't need an E. Immune. Okay. I forget that they're trying to do, like you said, they're trying to do a standard thing for Europeans to understand, right? Because we want to spell it as it sounds. That's how it works, right? Surely. And like you just said, my language has some very odd things that the rest of Europe do not agree with. It was good, just got back home myself. It was night time on my place and good morning on your side. Oh, it's night time. E-N. See, for me, that's Hein. It is Hein. But I guess some other, yeah. So I is always an E. See, what in English, why not just change? I don't know why they wouldn't just change it. If you're writing my name in Japanese, write it however you want. I don't care. Just write it how it would be easy for a Japanese person to say my name. He-in. He-in. Oh, he-in. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Cole-Arn is not much further. That said, I would not be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one more time. Do you know what my favourite localization is? When they do, when they call people gits and stuff in animes. I've seen them and in mangas. When they have all these anime girls sound like orcs from Warhammer. They write words and names using group sounds. Once you've learned, it's very easy because it doesn't have any exceptions. Oh, really? Oh, do you speak Japanese, Scarlet? You're so caught up. Well, Nakuru, why wouldn't I be? I'm English. Why would I not be? I'm playing a game in English. It doesn't... I have no interest in playing a game in a foreign language. Unless I spoke the foreign language, because then I wouldn't understand it. Unless it had subtitles. I will watch things in foreign language if there's subtitles. Which is often better. I do prefer subtitles with a lot of animes. Yeah, that's what I meant, Nakura. I know it's because my language is the weirdest European language. So what makes sense to them isn't making sense to me. The pronunciations. Okay. It's called a hard brutal instead. Those don't even... yeah. I guess they don't. Really? So Lise is Lise. So they have changed some. I wanted to call her Lice. And then someone said it was Lise. Or, so but it's not, it's Lisa. Lisa. It sounds like Lisa. She deserves to be called Lice. Lice? I like her, Nakura. She's my favourite. Shall I call her Lisa? Does Lisa sound like the correct name? Somehow I do say her name like Lise. No one in the game pronounces her like that. Okay, I'm so confused. I'm getting lost now. Yeah, I'm completely losing what I'm doing. Nah, just do what the English do. Which is Lise. Lise. Elise on Lice. Elise on Lice. My wife hates character you don't know and he's my boy. Oh, I really like her, Lise. She is my new favourite after Minfilia. I always go by what any voice acting uses, so yeah, so it is Lise. Okay. Oh, we've got a dungeon. Or a trial. I think the English pronunciation for Lise was decided by the English VAs. Even the voice actors say that, so why wouldn't we? Well, I think the names should be the names, right? I had a best friend in in Canada, and his name was Jacek. But he used to make everyone call him Jack. And I kept saying to him, that's not your name. Your name's Jacek. Oh, but my English name is Jack. But I can say Jacek. And I thought Jacek was quite a cool name. So I just used to call him Jacek. Right. So we have everyone here waiting for the dungeon. And I've been taking my time. Right. This must be the pass that leads to Bardam's Metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial. But, well... there is a first time for everything, no? You learned how to pronounce Shakovsky. You can learn how to pronounce other names too. Yeah, I can learn how to pronounce them. I could learn how to pronounce them if they were spelt how I could pronounce them. There we go. See, it's more important to pronounce them correctly than to spell them correctly. I think, maybe. I feel like we should have a European translation and then an English. That's so bad. Okay. Yes, I know. Aries. Aries. Aerith or Aries? Scarlet, I say Aries. Okay, I say Aries, not Aerith. But her name also intentionally is supposed to sound Western, so it's hard to know what the... Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Metal. And each tame a Jarl. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we'll have Nadam to win. So it's Alice or Alice? It's Alice, right? The Japanese name. I know they're not hard. Okay, here we go. So what dungeon is this? Right, so we want... Is this a dungeon or a... thing? The TH doesn't sound in Japanese. Oh! Dustofist just subscribed with Pine. Thank you so much for the subscription, Dust. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll give you the chat alert. We'll give you the Eorzean chat alert. And I prefer the names here. Oh my god, I had to go through Heaven's Ward and pronounce French names throughout the entire thing, which was not fun. Not fun. Okay. Party Finder. Right. Is this a dungeon or a trial? Oh, Chaotic Game. Gnome, just Chaotic Gnome, not game. Chaotic Gnome follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Bardam's Metal. So it's a dungeon. 4 people. We'll do all the 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dawntrayer has some names that melt my brain. Won't say them for obvious reasons, but bruh. I think it's... Hitori, I think it's stupid. Some of the names in Final Fantasy games are crazy. And then they change easy names like Ares. Like, why change that name? That's an easy name to say. Good luck in there. Don't forget, when in doubt... Oh, we have another Prime. Who's that? Mime Dude. Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and we have a hype train join. We have a hype train. Let's give Mime Dude the Eorzean Chad. The Eorzean Chad. I took 4 years of French and I still think the Japanese names... Thank you for validating what I was saying, Scarlett. I 100% agree. Calling names taken from other cultures stupid is a risky move, Sector. Oh, that's not what I meant. I think that is not what I meant. The way they're spelt. The way they are spelt. And they are not spelt like that in their native language because their native language doesn't even use our alphabet. But yes, the French names were crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so Bardam's Metal. Commence. And the Final Fantasy names aren't based on anything. On the ones I've played, some of the names are absolutely crazy. The way they're spelled is taken from their native language. That's how they're romanticised. Yeah, but I'm talking about other games, other Final Fantasy games. They definitely don't sound Japanese. They changed Aerith's names to Aerith because one of the writers wrote it out with English that way to confirm they wanted it that way. I think that... Oh yeah, maybe. Right. Good luck. Don't forget to stack on Dexter. Oh, wrong button. Kate Sith from Gaelic Irish and said it's pronounced Kate Sith. Oh yeah, well they had him Scottish though, didn't they? Right, why are we stopping here? Thus spoke Nama, hunters... Okay, these are the walls that I've seen. Okay, this... Kate Shee, yeah. Half of the West. Yeah, some of the decisions don't make sense. Oh, what one do I need? I can't remember how to get the other thing. Oh, I don't need to because I just want the 2 stickers with this. Yes. Yes, I'm with Tater. Just give people their own names. I make them up all the time. Right, 1, 2, 3. No. Oh god, I keep forgetting to move those bloody stickers so they're not covered up. And yeah, more donuts. More donuts. Who remembers Hockenfart? This one. What are some other classics I've done? Yeah, you got to learn this one. Garula. Oh. Mordona. Moradona. Okay, I'm completely... Okay, no, this one. Yes, this sticker. I can't see these stickers. I need to move it. What does this do? Do I just keep that away from everyone else? Oh, Albania. Yeah, Gaia, Albania. Oh, look, I've still got the thing on me. Oh, this looks like the place in Star Wars. This is like from Star Wars. Where they go? In the third one. The third sequel. Yeah, Gaia, Albania. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm not the tank. I'm not the tank. I'm not the tank. Who's the tank? Archivon is. Where is the tank? Oh yeah, there they are. Sorry. Sorry for that. Boom, boom. Right, is this about to smack down on us? No. This is 100% like that place. Right, 2 more. This one. Okay. I apologise once more to the tank. I don't want to offend the tank. Apparently some tanks get very offended if you run off and then they just let you die and they're like, well, you're the tank now. Oh, this looks cool. Okay. The rebirth of... oh, I wonder... Right, turn around. Honestly, report those tanks. I've never seen it, but I've heard of that. Oh, we're getting more mechanics. Okay. And then turn around. Okay, and now we can attack. Yeah? What? Okay. Wait. Now we stack. Oh, this is where it's going to follow us, right? We're going to run this way. I have no idea. I thought that was going to be a lot quicker. Why can't we attack this thing? Oh, thank you. Right, second trial. I'm so glad I... Right, mime dude. Be afraid not of the falling stars. Do we get behind a rock? Or do we have to do a DPS thing? Is this DPS check? I don't know. Right, donut. I got out of that. No? Hide behind? Oh, I was snapshot. Yeah, because I did think I got out of that then. What? This makes no sense to me. We did it though. The second mid boss is basically puzzle mechanic. That was the first time I've seen one of those checkerboard ones. I don't think we've seen a checkerboard one before. I think. It's a follow mechanic rather than kill the thing try. Okay, yeah, I'll give it that. Oh. Yeah, this is a very unique dungeon. This way. Do we actually get a normal boss at the end though? This one out of the AoE. Get in the middle, do the thing. I think I can reach everyone with that, right? Is that enough to reach everyone? The last boss will be a board game quiz. Oh, that would be cool. I'm still a bit slow with these AoEs. Save my stickers. Oh, we've got more. I haven't been looking at any of this stuff. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should be looking at this because this is like I can get upgrades now because I'm quite like level with the story, right? I think. Right, let me just take a quick look while we're doing this. Oh, I should greed these, yeah. Greed. The glory of Badam. Right, people are jumping, so that must mean the music's good. There goes the tank. I rush in, I do this, and then do stickers, I then do one sticker, I then do dot, I then do this one, and this one, and then I do this one because it's quicker that way, and then I'm going to do big dick damage, and then we're going to walk over here, we're going to run in, we're going to do this, do this and this. I got hit by the eye. I didn't think I did. There we go. One, two, three. This one's going down really quick. There we go. Oh yeah, I am trying to remember. Right, so that's flown off. I didn't even kill it. Who's this? This is someone brand new. I've never seen this person before. Who's this dude with the stash? With the tash? Who's the tank? Archive and Moonblown. Who's the tank? I've just realised this is someone brand new. Oh my god. That is what... Who come in earlier and said about me being a Mikote? Was that Asuna? No. That is one badass Mikote. I want a stash like that. GG. Yeah, that was very fun. I actually... that was quite cool. That was quite unique. Greed and greed. That was very unique. Fellow Chad Cat. There is definitely a fellow Chad Cat. Well thought back there, Dexter. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh right, I've still got those whistles Serena give me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Oh, I don't, do I, Femis? Sorry. Femis just messaged, you never wait for your gear, silly cat. I always forget. I just run off. Oh, I see. Look, it's come back. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Oh, I've got the Yol whistle. And we have new gear. New gear. Just use that. Just use this. Yep, that's better. Is this better? Try on. No, not try on. Compare. Item comparison. Strength. Yes, that is better. We'll double check by doing this. Oh yeah, so it is correct. And then we want... Oh my god, I look awful. That's a proper mismatch of gear. Unable to apply glamours here. Brilliant. I mean, this is a look. I'll have to apologise if I didn't reply to anything in case you asked something. My browser crashed. Wait, what? Sir, oh, you're the tank. I said you had one of the coolest looking Mikote males. I don't see a lot of Mikote males, but that moustache was so cool. I loved that moustache. Maybe I should grow one of them in real life. The Children of Azim. Well, we've done what we came here to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilol. Oh. He thinks thrice followed me. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the...
Oh, we're going to take it. Yeah, just been watching for a while. I really, recently or just today? Or like, recently in general? Oh, just tonight. Sorry, in Japan, so it's night. Oh, interested. I'd love to go there.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nada begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Yes, let's go do that. Look forward to your streams on Shadowbringers. Everybody says that. Everybody says that. Is it really... I'm not going to... I can't keep asking people, is it really that much better? Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
I do love Lys. I'm looking forward to your Shadowbringer reaction.
We accept your
Xaela. Don't worry about it. It's just a matter of themes. It's the story, though. Really, yeah. It's definitely a look. It's definitely a look. But yeah, he thinks thrice. I would love to go to Japan one day and China, but I refuse to travel that far on a plane. It's just never going to happen. I'm never going to go to Australia either. Anything over than 8 hours on a plane, unless I'm going first class or business class, it's just not going to happen. No interest. I would have to like go halfway. I would like to the Middle East, and then is that halfway, or really halfway's the other way, right? Take a Zambro, instant transmission. Yeah, instant transmission would be cool.
So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
I guess flying to the States. Like, Los Angeles? Fly to Los Angeles? Is that halfway from me? I don't know. Maybe. No. The Midwest. The American Midwest would be halfway, possibly.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh, we're taking over. We're taking over this entire army.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Oh, the voice actor. Yeah.
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
I don't like this man.
So you want us to bow down and serve you?
Yeah, I don't like him.
What if we don't feel like it?
Yeah, I've noticed that. They're not saying Khan properly. They're saying Juan. Juan.
It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this jest.
It's Khan, no?
By rights, you should be condemned. Swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve
Oh, it's not.
to death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer.
I thought it was like Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan.
Perchance this is too.
Or was it Genghis Juan? Because Genghis Khan, and then they had the Khans that followed him in the steppes. Or do we just say it wrong over here? We're going to start another one. I could have sworn the original title is as Khan in pronunciation. God, we're having a right old language debate. Yes, let's open this can of worms again. We're having a right old language debate today. Wait, someone tell me, how do you pronounce Genghis Khan? We say it wrong. Genghis Khan. Is that right? Genghis Khan. Okay. Genghis Khan. So it is Juan. So it is correct. I don't like this man. He's got a big axe. That is one big axe.
It seems our brothers of the Bodega want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
I am so in tune with Lise.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult.
I thought we could... Oh, okay.
When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Oh, look, we've got everyone on their little things. Misty, you look good today. Is this Miss Cat? This is Miss Cat. No, we're going to give her this. We always give this. This is Misty's theme song. Genghis Khan is how I'm hearing it, but apparently the traditional pronunciation Genghis Khan. So it's not Genghis Khan. Okay, not Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. Okay, we're learning today. We are learning. It's the Cat in the Hat. Yeah, that is really cool. And then we've got another Tater. Tater's still in their thing. With their little bandana. Always looks cute. I always look forward. Do you know what? I always look forward to see what Tater's gonna wear. Metal Wolf on the throne. The Muscle Mummy. Oh, there's been disconnects. Oh, Femis is right behind them. Isn't it Chingus? And then Femis, the hot bun. Oh, with sparkly armor. I've just realised this. I've only just noticed this armor's sparkling. Wait, wrong thing. Where glamours? Oh. Wait, how do I look at this? Ascension Robe of Casting, level 90. 396 vitality. Oh my god, that's so much. Yeah, I do like this kind of armor. Oh, I've only just noticed the earrings too. I never bother with earrings. But they got little carbuncle earrings. Huh. Nice armor. That's very cool. Right, I'm going to hand this in. But I'm going to go make another coffee. Because, oh my god, I've been streaming for like 4 hours almost. It's Steve. They got Steve on an earring. Earrings don't play nice with so many hairstyles. Yeah, I just use the Emperor's earrings. Same with the rings. I don't wear jewellery in real life though. Can I change my glamour now? Can I change my glamour? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm going to be back very shortly with a coffee. So in the meantime, I shall be right back.
Cat girls. Cat girls. Cat girls. Come on down to the Sector 7 Discord for the Cat Girl Showcase Extravaganza. We've got cat girls. We've got more cat girls. We've got so many cat girls, we're violating several zoning laws. Tails, ears, poses, all flapping in the digital wind. Don't miss it. Don't blink. Don't question why this ad is yelling at you. The Cat Girl Showcase, only on the Sector 7 Discord. Be there or be very sad, so come on down and join today.
The Cat Girl Showcase. My favourite thing about Final Fantasy XIV. My favourite thing. Come into the Discord and you can enter your cat girls in the Cat Girl Showcase. It will be ended on. We may be doing other showcases. If I can have my... If people can twist my arm, maybe we'll do an Ura showcase. Maybe we'll do a Bun showcase. Okay, maybe. Depends how generous I feel. Okay, I only just when's Mr. Streamer, when's the Bun Girl showcase? Oh nice. Yeah, possibly. Okay, possibly. And then maybe I can like work out a macro and it will do a random thing, because we've done the Heaven's Ward. Bun, we've got loads of loads of nice buns are so pretty. I'll join that one. Okay, so we'll think about it. Okay, we'll think about it. I say I like cat girls, but we looked at the Heaven's Ward tier list I done, and literally every single of the top ones was Ellison and Hoyas, because Minfilia and Lise are my two favourites. So it went from Minfilia, and then it went to this lovely. I mean, she is gorgeous, no? She's definitely a Hoya hottie, I think. So, yeah, maybe we should have a Hoya showcase. Though you don't see a lot of them. Yeah. And a scallywag. We should have a scallywag showcase for all the Lalas getting up to no good. Getting up to no good. They never, ever... does anyone know a Lalafell that doesn't get up to no good? Is there any... what's the word? Firelanders are rare. Firelanders, nice. Is there any such thing as a Lala who behaves themselves? I don't think there is. My Lala is a pure angel. Really? There's a reason I want to putt Lalas. I've never heard of one. Honestly, I went to a venue last week and people were running around. The worst run in the game, yeah. People were running around causing all... It's always Lalas, always. Prefer Yuguri. The NPC for the Scholar Quest is pretty tame. A Lala that behaves themselves is just a regular potato. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. Oh, look, here we go. Right? Now, see, doesn't this Lala look very sweet? You think, oh, this is a very... Guess what this Lala done once in the bar? They flamethrowered the entire bar. Right? And they break knees. They break knees and they flamethrower bars. Not as cute as you think. Not as sweet and as innocent as you think, right? Right. Yeah, there you go. I can't see it now, but I had the effects turned on. I have a really pretty Hoya. I can't play because the run does my head in. Oh, you mean the actual run. Like the actual run mechanic. Misty's always a Hoya. She's not now, but the main Misty is. The monk. Oh my god, I almost dropped my controller. Okay. I guess, where are we up to? Where are we up to? Okay, I'm gonna turn this in, and then I think I might go do Summoner main. The main Misty is a row. Misty, I've never seen that. So you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless. I can see why Dadikol favours you. The Nadam approaches and the Oronir will reign supreme. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Okay, so that's that. I don't really want that, do I? Okay. Right. Things are changing now. Things are changing. Never seen. I'm so glad I didn't see video game characters like everyone else. What do you mean like everyone else does? You mean as like hot? My girlfriend says that. My girlfriend says I'm super weird. She goes, I'm super weird for finding... I say, look at this hot character. And she's like, you're weird. I was like... I don't know. But Jessica Rabbit? No? Wasn't that what bloody people were into in the 80s? At some point? I don't know. You're not weird, I'm the weird one. I like how... Because I'm not your friend, my character just lurks namelessly. Okay, where? Right. Sir Bulljo, I'm going to add you as a friend. Let's look at... Oh my god, that is some cool... Yes, we're going to do that. That is some cool... I just want to check this out. This is sick. Oh, that's super sick. And you got the glasses, the Matrix glasses I want. I did want this. I remember the Misty from our raid adventures. I don't know, to me it's like, imagine not finding statues hot. It's just socializing. I guess so. Actual Samurai Sensei. Yeah, that does look super cool. Okay, yeah, I'm fascinated. Yeah, I really like that. I think I keep seeing this. I think everyone has this weapon, right? Nice. Okay, so I'm going to do Summoner. I'm going to wait for Hitori, are you going to continue after this? Or are you finished? Because I think we're going to power level Summoner. Oh look, Themis is in her boy band attire. Boy band attire. Okay. Oh. Right, Hoya, Misty and Miss Cat will get there eventually. Misty, I haven't even seen your house yet, have I? Asari was telling me they saw your house and it was really, wow, it was really cool. Every kid at my middle school dressed like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool little look. Oh look, I've just noticed the cool trainers. Oh, and the cool quirky weapons. My house be empty mostly. They did say it was a work in progress. Right, we get to go to your favourite, what, Limsa? I get to go back home to Limsa? Is that true? Limsa, right, off we go. I'm doing a video on Limsa Laminsa soon. Limsa Laminsa. Right, let's look around. Yeah. Oh, that's a muscle mummy. Okay, they're doing stuff. Right, is everyone here yet? Sorry. Is everyone here? Yes. Okay, so now we're going to follow everyone. We're going to follow Themis. I don't know where we're going. Is Themis here yet? Or have they already ran off and I was distracted? Arcanist Guild, okay. I need this for Shadowbringers. Housing fund transfer complete. It's a raw 22 million. Oh yeah, you can only do 1 million at a time, right? 1 million at a time. Funny you say that. Pretty much the vibe I went for ever since Dawn Trail. All my outfits are oriented around that. Right. Okay, so I take it's this one. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima? Arcanima? Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence, to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and precise reasoning, then your discerning intellect may find a home here at our guild. Might you consider enrolling yourself as an initiate? Yeah. Oh, didn't Tataru do this? Am I going to have to go do the same quest that Tataru done, where they had to go to the crates? I love how I can remember Tataru's quest, and I couldn't remember who Gaius was. I can remember Tataru trying to join the Summoner Guild. And I couldn't remember, yeah, that is right. I'm remembering that correct, right? And then we had to go kill insects by crates. Aha, just as I predicted. Before we proceed any further, however, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge with a morsel of guild history. The roots of Arcanima can be traced to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the mathematical formula were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether we've got a brand new, into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic had become known as arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. We've got a brand new member of Sector 7, the Sector 7 FC. We've got a very active FC, super active. Who just joined? Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Laminsa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and soon secured positions into the realms of governance and council. Oh, it's the link shell, okay. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Melba counted several welders. See, this is what I'm talking about. What spelling is this? Like, what language is this? Melwib. Melwibi? Melwib? Looks Welsh. Yeah, what is that? How do you pronounce her name? Merly Weeb. Thank you, One Ming Mobile. See, I would just call it Merly Weeb. Okay, Merly Weeb. Admiral Merly Weeb counted several welders of Arcanima amongst her personal staff, become concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established, and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you invite such cerebral challenges, then you have but to reaffirm your commitments to rejoining our guild. Okay. How do you say it, Femis? Meryl V. Blue. This win. Melvi Blue. Melvi Blue. Melvi Blue. Thank you, Sir Bulljo. Oh, Lucy Clawless. Who's Lucy Clawless? We've got another new person. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild? Or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? Well, that does intimidate me a lot. Oh. That's me, I'm Lucy. Oh, hello, One Wind. Oh, One Wind Moodoo, you made it. You made it. The Weathered Grimoire. Okay. Oh, I'm going to need to do glam. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guild master, that you may convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may wish to speak with Mistress Fabrigam. Fabrigam. She has shouldered full responsibility. Oh, Mrs. Fubby. You may speak with Mistress Fubby. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the intern. You will find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though her mind is sharp and critical. Her manner is almost welcome. Reading books. I'm reading a book today. This is a secret. But I am reading this today by my friend Victor. And I'm going to surprise him with something. It was a very sad day for us yesterday, but today I thought, you know what? Tonight I'm going to put some time aside for someone. Sometimes it's good to put time aside to do something nice for someone. And that's what I'm going to do today. Tonight. So. Mrs. Fubby. Yes, I am Fubby. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Muri has doubtless explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster. Until our wayward leader deigns to return, I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, pardon my mispronunciation, is found in the pursuit of a definitive solution to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An Arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyse a situation from moment to moment, and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Well, yeah. An ambiguous response. The kind I most prefer. Let us see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall next judge your aptitude for our discipline. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Right, so I need to go to I'll get the quest, and then I'll go to the inn. Because I'm going to be naked. Right, so I want to go Oh, where did it go? First of all, can't use that. I've got a bread rack. Why have I got a bread rack? Oh, I'm going to have to sort this out soon. Where are we? It looks like a microchip. There it is. Right. I gave it to you because I didn't want it. Oh, fair. There we go, guys. Go kill ladybugs. I'll kill ladybugs naked all the time. It's fine. Right, what stuff have I got? I've got this. But for some reason this isn't showing. Okay. I do have boots on. I do have boots on. It is a hefty tome, is it not? I promise you, a grimoire's weight becomes a soothing, comforted anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle. A fact you will soon discover. In Lower Noskia, you will find, among other things, 3 species of pest, wharf rats, little ladybugs, and orelli. I ask that you employ your fledgling skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of location. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and then I will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities due to undo something. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. I'm happy to have it, Kez. I am happy to have it. I just didn't realise that's what I took. I just can't remember taking it. Hello, good sir. I am naked. Right. Slay wharf rats. Okay. Am I actually going to have... I don't actually have to put clothes on, do I? I mean, technically, I do have... See, he doesn't need clothes. Femis says I don't need clothes. Scarlet thinks maybe I do. Naked cat boy. Mostly bad fly. How are you? Yes, I'm just quickly doing this. Oh, I can fly. Oh, I've got no buttons. I've got no buttons. It's a warm climate. Okay. Where are you going? I've just remembered that I've got to put... got to put teleport there. Mount Roulette there. Is this not where I've got to go? I've got to go up this way, right? Yep. No? My first grimoire. No? Oh, I could have just gone outside the city. Yeah. Well, you know me. You know me. Oh yeah, there's Limsa. Okay, so we've got to kill these rats. Okay, what is the button? What does this do? Okay, little ladybug. Are you going for Scholar or Summoner? I've no idea. Summoner, I think. This is for Shadowbringers. Apparently you need a ranged magical or ranged... I don't know. Something like that. Right, we've done that. You could learn Scholar. Oh, I'm leveling up a lot. Right, so now I've got to slay Urali. Urali? Where are they? Where are the Urali? They're going to be over this way. just a naked cat boy on his big beast. They level together with Arcanus. Just oh yeah, I didn't realise. Oh, I've got new stuff. What does this do? So this carbuncle is just, I take it just does its own thing. Orders to execute this. It creates a barrier around cell. Reduces target's HP. Cure potency. Oh, restores. Okay, that says restores. So we'll stick with this. Oh, so you can heal with them. Okay, no, two more. Two more. Oh yeah, I should eat food. I always forget. Oh, let's eat some steak. Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it, really? It's just the XP bonus. Summon Hill was bad. Oh yeah, I don't want to waste my good food. Okay. Report to the thing at the Arcanist Guild. I should do. Yeah, but it still gives XP, right? Oh, that is good food. Okay. I just ate steak, because I've never used it before. Right, back to the Arcanist Guild. I should have the EXP ring because I went to best thing. Best. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I have. Arcanist Guild. Okay, so now we're going to go hand this in to this person. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure then. I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. No. I'll get clothes here, look. This one will give me clothes. Yeah. Ah, Dexter, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanists to take their meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Noskia, 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandaragas to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane duty entity to its fullest potential. I expect you to be back in time for dinner. Leveling Commander. Okay. So now where do I go? So I can leave the city. Yumi, I'm naked just for your benefit. For the viewer's benefit. No, I'm doing Summoner. Summoner, Arcanist, and I can't be bothered to go get clothes. They'll give me clothes in a minute. How do you exit? This way? Oh, Zephyr Gate. Where's Zephyr Gate? Oh, there you go. Okay. And now we're going to go what way? Slay wild dodos. Oh, it was miles away anyway. Is it? No, it's not. Where am I? Where am I? Oh my God's sakes. Right, wild dodos. Okay, it was miles away. No, it's not. Double tap map. Oh, yeah, I can't do that with this. Right, I'm in the wrong place. Or am I in the right place? Oh no, Femis is leading me this way. I just don't know why I can't see myself. Oh, am I going to go through an adjoining area? I assume that's what's going to happen. Misty's jumping around on her wolf. Oh, there they go. There's these. Okay. And then we're going to go ruin. It's one down. Two down. Oh, maybe it's the dodos that are in a separate... I was looking for the dodos, wasn't I? Yes. So the dodo's going to be this way. What's a trance? The trance goes... oh my god, I'll look at that later. Okay. Follow Femis. We're doing a power leveling thing. Going on our mounts. Oh my god, he looks ridiculous. And now we're going to go this way. Anyway, how are you, Yumi? How are you? How was your morning? We got quite far in the MSQ today. I've done quite a lot. Very sleepy. Okay. Oh, and I've done a really cool dungeon where the boss had like loads of crazy mechanics. Super crazy mechanics. Like, the mechanics were the boss. So the mechanics weren't crazy. It was just crazy that I couldn't actually... Yes, I do use Legacy. It's so much better. Where's the dodos? Where's the dodos? Oh, okay. And then they're this way. Oh, there we go. Iron Man. Raid mechanics the boss, huh? Very cool, yeah. Oh, God. Back in the Realm Reborn places. It's been so long. I felt like a Realm Reborn went on forever. Oh my god, I felt like that went on for a long time. And then thinking back, it didn't really at all. Right, wild dodos. I found them. Oh. What? Oh. Sorry, guys. Oh, I've got something new. What does this do? Oh. And yeah, it used to be double the size. Yeah, I heard that. I did hear that. Sir Bull Joe, I did not, I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it until the Hurricane Leaf Kick. Hurricane Leaf Kick, then oh, hold on, I've got Wind Spirits here. And they've got the marker above them, so I should kill them, right? I should kill these, because they're part of my hunt log. Does that mean there's going to be more, or is that it? There's another one over here. Okay. Yes. Oh, I've already got him out. What does Ruby Ruin do? Ruby Ruin channels energies and does... Okay. It does damage. Right, how many do I have to kill for the hunt log? 3. No. Don't forget, if you kill creatures in a row, you get a chain for it. Do you really? I had no idea. I knew about the hunt log. I didn't know about chaining creatures in a row. Oh my god, you read a tooltip, sort of. I sort of did. Sort of. And then I read halfway and then I was like, oh, it does damage. Okay, is that it? No. Right, we've got more over here. Jump, jump, jump. Oh no, I did do it. I did do it. So we can go back. Back to Laminsa. And then Aethernet, and then Arcanist Guild. And then we're going to get close. We're actually going to get close. This way, right? Welcome back, Dexter. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with the more practical examination? Our work at Melivin's Gate requires to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have several crates transported to the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine these. This is what Tataru done. Then return the expected cargo here. To me. Oh, hold on. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our custom agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotten foodstuffs, flesh-eating Vilcum. Oh, I should do it during this and then redo it. Oh, what happened? Oh, I've got to do it now anyway. Okay. So this is what Thingy done. Tataru. And then Tataru wasn't good enough. Is this Zephyr Gate again? Yes. Zephyr Gate? Yes, I remember this. I do remember some stuff. You sense a hostile presence. Okay. She did try her best. Come on. And then inspect the... Oh, right, we're going to inspect these. See what's in it. It's a practice crate. And if I remember, that'll be it. Or something else comes. I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. How is that book not pulling those pants down? The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters. But I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemy set against you. Yet, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you may have employed. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, Factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering a threat level 9785. Well, we will have to see what we will do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Xaela, Malevolence Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Fubby elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Arcanima? I don't know. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your action during battle? Potential for amusement. Just as I predicted, now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with the carbuncle mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of arcana. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Fubby is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, and there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. This is a lot of grass. I just realised how much foliage there is. This is a lot of grass here. So I take it before there wasn't a lot here. Oh, mister, you're in your cool Joker outfit. 2 minutes to midnight. Not Joker, yeah. I think that's such a cool little outfit. Okay, hunting logs after the turning. Let's return. And then we get clothes. Or have I already got clothes? I might already have clothes. I possibly already have clothes. Possibly. Aethernet, Arcanist Guild, which is this one. Off we go here. Let's turn it in. Oh, Dexter, have you returned with the cargo? Naked in Limsa. Yeah. It's a dangerous place. Yes, everything seems to be in order, relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be some kind of a problem in our profession. You understand, I also had a word from Xaela regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on a diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Xaela carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present thing forever. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overtook her important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favour and help broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such manners for the moment. You have done well this day, Dexter. Continue your practice with carbuncle, as Xaela has bid, And I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. There we go. I haven't had the clothes. Oh, I can only pick one. Well, we'll pick this. We'll pick this. Right, so I've got this. Wait, why is this there? This should be over here. I've done this so it wouldn't get in the way, and it's getting in the way. I've done that. Well, there you go. I'm now in clothes. I am now in clothes. Right. Hunting logs. Complete. Lost lamb. In middle Naskia, lower. So it's all middle and lower. So we'll go to middle, I guess. So just got to look for the stuff with the things above their heads. But I can't go too high, like these. Okay. Oh, lambs over here. I've gone past the lambs, so I'm gonna go back to the lambs in a minute. Oh, quick. Yep. That's about right. Is it just 3 I've got to do? Or is it more? Right, so lambs are over there. Let me just check. Right, so it is 3. I can't believe we're killing little lambs. This doesn't seem very nice. I mean, I do like lamb. I do eat lamb a lot. But yeah, this seems mean, right? I can't believe we're killing lamb. Someone saved this for later. What? Oh, look, does something happen? There we go. That hunting log's done. That part. So what else have we got? We've got more. What else is in middle Noskia? Lower Noskia. We're middle or lower? I don't know. Lower, middle. Right, we've got bogies. Bogies and grounded pirates. Bogies and grounded pirates. Summerford. It's a very English name, Summerford. Welcome to Summerford. Down here? Yes, there's the bogies. I always remember when I was a kid I used to play a game called Bogies. Who played Bogies before? When you go into like somewhere public and you go, Bogies. And then the next person goes, Bogies. And then you've got to go, Bogies. And it gets louder and louder and louder. Until you're screaming Bogies in like a library or something. Stupid kid game. They used to play it on some TV show. Right, is that the hunt? Is that it? Dick and Dom in the bungalow, that's it. Okay, so that's the bogies done. Right. Oh, here we go. Grounded pirates. Your days are numbered, guys. God, there's loads of them. Okay. One more should do it. One more. Is that it? No, one more. Okay, I thought I'd already done 2. And I thought that was the 3rd. Oh, I've got a combo action that I haven't done. Oh, and another combo action. Okay. Yep, level up. I'll kill this thing though. Alright, so why isn't it coming up now? Wait, no, you've already summoned him. Is it got something to do with this? Summons Ruby Carbuncle. Huh. Okay, next one we are going to Lower, I think. We've got to go to Lower to do Nesting Buzzard, Cave Bat, Galago, and the Lightning Sprite. So yeah, that is all the middle. So this is Lower. Okay. What way are we going? North? I take it we're going to go north. Oh! What's that? Ritolia just subscribed. Ritolia, thank you so much for subbing to me on YouTube. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're doing very well. Okay, this way. No, this way. We're just trying to power level my Arcanist. Ready for Shadowbringers when I get to it. Ritolia is one of my GG friends. Oh, really? One of Femis's friends? Do you know what? Femis and Ritolia... I watched Grinding Gear last night. And I actually really enjoyed them. Because they were playing Final Fantasy IV. And then they say, oh, we blew up recently with the Final Fantasy... Again, with our Final Fantasy IV video. Who else is... A lot of new people. And I was like, I'm new. But I've not seen the Final Fantasy IV video. Yeah, I quite enjoyed them. But yeah, they were close to like... It was like 800-900 viewers on YouTube or something crazy. Yeah, the big streamers. Wait. Oh. Yeah, they're literally doing what I want to do, which is all the JRPGs. At some point. Nesting Buzzard. Femis, did they go through 16? Or do they only do the retro ones? Oh, I've done it already. I didn't need to do this. There we go. Oh, you don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Boom. Right, what else did I say it was? Oh, lightning sprites. I can see them. Or is that a wind sprite? To the northeast, Femis. Is that the right thing? Or is that... I feel that's a wind sprite. Yeah, it is. Okay. We want Cave Bat and Galago. And lightning sprite. Oh, this is a cool lower Noskia for sprites. Okay, where's that? Where am I? I can't even see where I am. Oh, okay, I'm over there. This way. I'm going to try and see if I can find the other people. A for charge gives you a damage boost, then gives you a gem, red for now, to spend on a summon ruby. Oh, okay. A for charge, that is... this one. Oh, okay. Oh, come here. Come back. Sorry. I hate when fates spawn on your mission. Wait, where did Femis go? This way. It's so pretty around here. Where did Femis go? This way. Oh, we can't we do fates for XP? Oh, the XP's not very good, is it? Oh, here's the Galagos. Nice. Thank you, Femis. Right, so I want to do A for charge. I can't do A for charge yet. I don't even have the carbuncle out. Does he not just stay out? And then I can do that. I can't use the red gem yet. Why not? Because I'm charging it up? Or it's charging down? Now I can use it. Okay, so now we've got the carbuncle out. What's the carbuncle going to do? It does a big damage, and then we're going to do this. Thank you, Nakuru. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great night. A great sleep. Thank you for joining me today. And I wasn't trying to rage bait you, Nakuru. I hope you still love me. The bats are in here. Oh, okay. Kill the bats. Okay, come on, kill bats, kill bats. Nice. Is that it? No, one more. Oh, then do I take the teleport offer because it takes me to the dry docks, which is closer? Is that what that's for? Yes. God, Femis, you're so efficient. Femis is so efficient. Oh, look, it's the level 1. It's the snowy thing that come in the Christmas thing. Right, no, this way? Okay. Oh yeah, lightning sprite. Okay. Yep, got it. Right, come on. One down, 2 to go. 2 to go. Oh, there they are. Both of them are right there. Come on. Oh my god, they're all over me. They're all over me, guys. Right. Let's just try and get the thing to do the thing first. Let's just keep slide casting. Slide cast. I need to go get a bit of sleep. Right. Vittori, you have a great night's sleep. Well, a great day sleep. Right, level up. Boom. We're level 9, guys. Level 9. And now we can do the ruby one. So it does this. It's going to do big dick and then this thing. Boom. Nice. Oh no, this one's still alive. This one's still alive. But we can still use this. Keep using ruin. Go on. Go on. Boom. Okay, that is the entirety of the first log, I think. I think so, yes. So now we're on to... I've got to go hand this in, right? Complete rank, achieve level 10. Oh, I've got to level up again. That's weird. Shall I do the fate? Let's do the fate. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, this is quite hard. Oh yeah, maybe I should take my chocobo out. That would have been helpful. Come on. Come on. When am I going to get the thing for the gem? Oh, I've got to do A for charge. I keep forgetting to do that. Come on. 29%. This should level me up to level 10 and then I can get the next hunting logs, hopefully. Dashi, I'm still alive. Yes, yes, switching over to Twitch. Yes, I'm level 10. Let's go to Femis and let's... Oh, we can't cure Femis yet. Have you just woken up, Dashi? Okay, right, boom. So, we need to do more logs to get to level 15 to do dungeons. So, our next logs. We have Western, Lower... Wait, were we in Lower now? Are we in Lower? Because we need Mossless Gobu, the God's Grip. Where are we? Yeah. Okay, so we've got two here. Mossless Gobu and Quickern Egg Digger. If you open your map, it will tell you where you are. Okay, we're going to go down here. Oh yeah, here they are. Oh, it's these things. I remember these. I remember these recently. We done a quest here recently, no? What did I do here? Oh look, I'm using sleep. I didn't mean to do that. I can't remember what we've done here. Was it, what have I been leveling up recently? What does adult do? Right, boom. So they stay asleep for a long time. Let's try energy drain. Let's try fester. And then we'll do the ruby charge. I think Australia is having a heat wave, so Tassie is feeling it. Yesterday was insane. Australia just seems hot all the time anyway, no? Right, so that's that one done. Quickern Egg Digger. Quickern. What did we do here? Who remembers? Why was I here? There was like something that they stole. It was like a box. They stole something and I come and took it. And then I noticed all this and then someone said that's always been here. And I was like, I've never been here. Dark Knight. That's it. It was the Dark Knight. Okay, more flying. I love flying. I love flying on this, but I can't hear the music. I want to turn this music up because it's the Final Fantasy VI Terra's theme, right? Is this Terra's theme or just the theme? I feel like it's Terra's theme. This place is also where you come to start the Blue Mage story. Oh, I can't wait for that. Okay, oh, there he is. The big mossless Globu. So let's do this and this. Let's cast sleep on it first. Oh, I'm going to wake it up. This. Oh, by the way, hi Balfield. Sorry, brother. I'm sorry, my brother. Hi Balfield. How are you doing? And good morning, Fluffy. Good morning, Fluffy. Did that count? I feel like that counted. Let's have a look. No, I need 2 more. I do need 2 more big gobboos. Wow, that's a bit mean. Yes, here we go. Fluffy, you're up crazy late today. Don't slaughter the innocent Gubu. They do us a favour by eating the Lalafell. They're doing Ireland's work. But Balfour, I was saying earlier about how have you ever met a Lalafell that doesn't do mischief? They all commit mischief. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that's Gobu number 2. So now we want Gobu number 3. Yep. This way. Right. No, we're going this way. Femis is the expert at min-maxing level in efficiency. Why does it say I'm a VIP? Probably because you are. Maybe. I've obviously made you a VIP before. Do you not want to be? We can take it away. Cos, take away Dashi's VIP. I was just wondering, I'm only joking. Right. Guards, arrest this man. Yeah, I think I done that all the way back in November. I think November was when I started doing them. One problem, only the lazy streamer can do that. Oh, Cos is still there. Lazy streamer. Oh my god, Cos, I was editing for like 3 hours this morning before stream. Till my eyes were bleeding and my soul was destroyed. 20 shorts I done, and I still got more to do after this. Okay, so that's them. So now we're going to a new area. I told Femis all that I do once, and she says, I'm never letting anyone call you lazy ever again. And I knew she meant you, Cods. Calling me a slacker. Slacker streamer all the time. Western Lonoskia, Sewer Mole, Quarterstone. No, I'm reading the wrong thing. Sewer Mole, Fat Dodo, Arbor Buzzard, Duskbat, Puck Hatchling, Hedge Mole, Pelican, Killer Mantis. Okay, that's all in Western. Oh, this is alright. This is much better than the other one we done. I done with Cos and it was all over the area. Do you remember Cos when we done one? It was like literally everywhere. Running around like crazy. And then we got dungeons after this, right? In like 4 levels. Well, 3.5 levels. Okay. Yes, nice. Yeah, cause I think it was White Mage. Maybe it was White Mage. Oh. I'm pressing all kinds of buttons. All kinds of bloody buttons. Eos got your back. Yes, yep. Oh. Come on. Okay, right, that's that done. Level 12. What have we got over here? Right. Okay, got it. Got to kill more bats. Destroy the wildlife. We're destroying wildlife, guys. Let's actually use the skills this time. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do this. Oh. Let's try and slide cast out of it. No, too late. Okay, yep. Yep. This one. Kill it. Kill it. Boom, dead. Now we've got more. Hedge moles. Now we're killing moles. I'm just like an exterminator, really. We're killing moles and bats. Ladybugs. We did kill sheep though. That was a bit mean. That was a bit mean. Out here with our vapor on. It's not mean, it's dinner. I know. I mean, I do enjoy eating lamb. I don't know if I could kill a lamb. I don't think I know sheep are tasty. I don't think I could kill one. I'd like to think I could. I could kill an adult. I don't think I could kill the little baby ones. I actually remember in Lightning Returns you can actually kill off all the monsters in each section. Well, I've never played Lightning Returns. I played the first 2 of the 13 trilogy. I never finished I never started Lightning Returns. My ex-wife did. She liked it. No, why am I doing sleep? I don't want to do sleep. I like mutton, but I will say one of the most disgusting things I've ever put in my mouth was a mutton barbecue from this place in Kentucky. Absolutely wretched, really. I think of Kentucky, I think of good barbecue food for some reason. No, I think of good fried food. Texas, I think of good barbecue food. Okay. Oh, there's more stuff to kill. What do these gems do? Oh, they use that. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, that makes sense. I watched Denny. Okay, who in the UK has seen the Rate My Takeaway guy? Oh no. Okay. Check if you have gear. Yeah, hold on. Let me kill this thing. Right. No, I don't have gear. I don't have gear. What are we up to now? We've done this. Oh, I've still got another dusk bat to do. I've still got another dusk bat. They were right here. Where are they? Ah, there's one. But yeah, I watched him have the worst fish and chips in the UK yesterday, and it just looked grim. Oh my god. And then the owner pulled up by the side of him. And he had the owner in like this really fancy Range Rover next to him, and he was like slagging off the place, saying the oil was disgusting. I like that guy. He will die soon. Yeah, the amount of food that he eats. Native Texan, I make my own sauce and rarely eat any other barbecue. Oh, you're a native Texan. I've always wanted to go to Texan. I've always wanted to go to Texas, one wing Moogle, for the food and to pretend I'm a cowboy. Okay, where are we going now? Dallas for 41 years. So do you grill out in your garden all the time? Oh, here it is, Femis. It's sank here. Oh, this is going to be hard. I don't know if I can do this. Ah, oh, I might be able to do it. Quick. Yes. I just finished watching recently King of the Hill, which was really fun. I remember that back in the day, and they come out of a new series, didn't they? Right. That's one of them. Ah, here we go. Here's the other one. Right, we'll take this one because it's less close to other stuff. So... kill it with magic. And then we'll spend the crystals. Yes, we'll spend the crystals on that. And then we're just going to do this. I like to pretend I know what I'm doing. It sounds like I do. No? It doesn't really. Right, ruins. That one's dead. Okay, so we have the last one. And this should put me to like level 13 and a half. And I still don't have all the crystals. Slide cast out of that. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I better put my dinner on soon as well. I've been making my own like fried chicken, but without any of the batter. It's very good. Right, level 13 and a half. This way. Ignore the bat. I'm ignoring you, bat. I don't grill anytime recently, but I'm not going to dive into that. This isn't the place. I used to a bit. I'm honestly more an Asian cuisine guy, which is Dallas has a ton of. Oh, really? Asian cuisine. Nice. My favourite... Chinese is okay. My favourite is Indian food. Well, I'm British, so my favourite food is Indian food. It's a curry. The spicier, the better. Though a cheeky Chinese is okay. It's, you know, it hits the spot. A kebab and a Chinese hits the spot, but an Indian's a real treat. Real treat. Okay. Oh, lucid dreaming. Dallas has a lot of good Korean. I've not had Korean food before. Well, maybe I've had some... Oh, chain bonus. We're almost level 15. Should we just do the fate and it might do it? Huge Korean population in the... Oh, okay. That's why. So what is Korean food? What makes food Korean? Like, what do they do? Do they have like what makes it unique? Killer release countless. Okay. So it's just the spices. Like fried chicken? Like Gokugen, really? Po, banh mis, different style. Oh, nice. I do like Thai food as well. Thai food's a real treat. But yeah, I've never tried Korean. I'll have to try that. I don't live in a big city, so we only really have like... I think there's like, well, saying that, there's like 250,000 people that live where I live. But that's not very big. But yeah, we don't really have... we've only got one or two Japanese restaurants in like the 3 or 4 towns I live in. Like it's a collection of towns. We have Wagamamas. But I tend not to spend money on food. I don't like spending money on food. I've never been, Keza. I've never been. I don't like going to restaurants. Unless someone else is paying. So, I hate spending money on food. I like cooking for myself. I like to cook whole food, my own food. Unless it's like a cheeky, like a takeaway, a kebab, or... Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm not level 15 yet. But if I go to a restaurant, you know, when you're spending like 100 quid for like a meal out of someone, I'm like, oh, I don't know, I could have bought some games with that money. Yeah, right, what's next? Some people are going to think like, oh, some people love going out, don't they? I just don't like going out in general. The Bumble Beetle in Upper Lenoskia. How much XP does the class quest? Oh, I could do... We'll do this thing. I'd rather... Yeah, Keza, you're the same as me. We're very similar. Definitely would rather a takeaway. So where are we going? This way. Though I've been making, because you know I'm on carnivore, so I've been putting loads of chicken thighs in the air fryer, covering it in Tabasco sauce and this really nice spice mix I've got, and it almost tastes like KFC, like the spicy wings. And I just eat loads of them. Yeah, that's what I had 5 chicken thighs last night for dinner. 5. Oh, the fat dodo. Yeah, I love a chicken thigh. I love a mixed meat kebab. Oh. A good hole in the wall is better than any Michelin starred. Yes, definitely. Oh, did you really eat a Hill's Kitchen once? I had 2.5 with some crispy potato slices, green beans, and tender stem broccoli. That's what excites me with that. I love tender stem broccoli. Yeah, definitely better. How do you like your broccoli? My girlfriend likes broccoli like mashed potato, like mush. I like it firm and tender. No, firm, not tender. A bit of crunch, yeah, a bit of crunch. Not like super, yeah, not super crunchy. Oh, we've done it. So, we can do dungeons now, right? I need gear though, Femis. Do I need gear? Should we go back to Limsal? I've got to buy gear. My entire family, except me, hates broccoli and all things related, and it kills me inside. Yeah, that's crazy, man. What's wrong with broccoli? Broccoli's nice. Do your class quests. Before I do get gear, or should I get gear? Probably not, Cos. Probably not. Broccoli and broccolini. Having more tender stem tonight with oh, shut up, chicken schnitzel. I love schnitzel. I used to work in a Hungarian restaurant. Oh, okay, do your class. Should I not bother? Should I just do the class quest? Okay, we'll just do the class quest. They'll give me gear. Why Summoner? Just getting it ready for Shadowbringers. Gonna grab a real snack. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in a minute to put... I'll be right back. I need to put stuff in the oven. In the air fryer. So what can I pick here? I can pick gloves and a hat. Yes, Dexter, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust. Taking the occasional brisk walk, one cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kala's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in Western Hanoskia. Oh, melted butter lemon. Oh. I speak of Rosalins and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test. The second tests your hypotheses, and the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting from other approaches, consider it an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When time to... Okay, don't try and teach me the game. Right. Oh, we've got Kos. Kos is back from doing whatever they've been doing today. The hottest of the hot buns, because it's a female bun. Right, guys, I'm going to be right back, if that's okay, because I need a drink. I'm not going to have a coffee, because it's too late for me. I need to have a drink, and I need to put some food on, because it takes like 50 minutes. Okay, I shall be right back. And I'm back. We are back. Oh, okay, what's going on? What have we got? Right. Dex found out that YouTube doesn't like the sax. Yes, yes, Fluffy. I got 6 copyright strikes. 6. Oh, Femis, thank you. 6 copyright strikes. The caster one is S tier. I just did the tank and with the Sam. I don't understand what you two are talking about. Oh, thank you. And a melon. What? The Allegan. Oh, another minion. Thank you, Femis. Oh, I'm being rewarded with a melon because I've finally done this. Do you know what? I didn't think I was. I thought I was going to run out of energy, but I've actually got more energy the longer I've gone today. I was very tired this morning. Quip, 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 quip. And then we'll make sure that that's good. Yes, because I kept using it. It was so bad. I don't know how I got away with the meme the first time. So, oh, hold on. Right. We're on Samurai. So we want to make a new one, right? New one. Yes. Sounds to me like the typical thing that happened when you're tired, but you're awake long enough to tired. Yes, I know. Yeah, I was very tired earlier. A meme is transformative, just playing a song. Yeah, but they don't know that. So I was playing it for... How long was I playing it for? I've been copyright for a 5-second song in a meme. And then I had to change it on Friday. The Nidhogg thing. This one I done for a minute and a half and it was fine. So I thought, oh, a minute and a half, it's going to be fine to go back to that. But no. The AI detection will learn more and more. Yeah, I know. I don't mind that song though. It's not too bad. Okay, so we're on dungeons now, right? I think we're on dungeons. So, yeah, lead the way, Femis. Are we on dungeons or was I doing... No, I'm doing the... Am I doing dungeons or am I doing the quest? I'm doing the quest, right? Yes. No. Am I doing the quest? Do your job quest, yes. Oh my god. There's a crystal I'm not attuned to. I'm not attuned to that crystal. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, so we're going to go this way. How am I not attuned to that crystal? I've never been up this way before. That's crazy. Skull Valley. I've never been here. Well, I don't remember coming here. What's that? Oh, fate. And there's a lighthouse. No, I have been here. I've been here and I didn't bloody attune to the crystal. You'd farm grey pigment here if you wanted black dye. Really? You have to farm for stuff. That's crazy. Guys, that's crazy. Farming. Right, so we've got to kill these things. Okay, I don't need to go on that. Right, get the carbuncle out. Come on. It did say I shouldn't keep doing ruin, even though that's exactly what I'm doing. So we want to charge the thing. Okay, so we charge it, we get the thing going. And then we're going to do the ruby crystal. Yep. Ruby crystal, that's ready now. So let's see how much damage this does. Loads of damage. A friend of mine, who I'm surprised still has any sanity left, grinded every single relic from A Realm Reborn to the max. That is an excruciating grind, even just one of them. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done one. Is it really that bad? I remember someone, who was it? 222 for after ended up doing that. He said it took him like 2 days or a whole day. How long does it take? Just one of them. An eternity. Now this is more like it, guys. I'm just sitting here bashing one button. Here we go. Now I can stream. Right. They're just chatting about who's going to be doing what in a minute. Because we're going to start doing dungeons after this, I think. My food will be ready in 50 minutes. I wanted to see if I went later today. I haven't looked at anything, but I wanted to see if I went later today, it was any better. And that maybe one day I could start a bit later. Because normally I would be cooking. Oh well, I would go for a run and I'll be cooking for Nikki now. Okay, there we go. But she's in Manchester. She had to get the train to Manchester, and her work booked tickets for everyone to get the train. And they put them... Oh, I've got to go back to the Arcanist Guild. They put them all in separate carriages. And I know they can just sit together, but they've booked tickets all in separate carriages. It's like... Why? Companies are so weird sometimes, right? They don't think. Who's this? Oh my god, there's a one hot bun. There's one hot bun. Wait, I've never seen that hair before. Oh, dude, you're ruining the view, dude. Oh, okay. View ruined. Right, here we go to the Arcanist Guild. Who remembers those glorious days of me being distracted in Limsa? Glorious days. Welcome back, Dexter. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forcia Xaela on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcana Mana. Pray do not tarry, Dexter. Killer awaits you on the floor below with further details. Okay. Off we go. What way? What way? What way? Huh? Back in here? Oh, okay. She said below. Huh? Okay, let me follow Themis. Themis is probably... Oh! Okay, this way. Alright. Yep, I saw that. I was just doing that for a bit. Guys, I was just doing that for a bit. I'm breaking the foot. Yeah, I plan looking dumb for a bit to make funny bits. Keela. A timely appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Ballstocks family. Our agents suspect that these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of these self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Lenoskia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation and seek me out once you arrive. Okay. Okay. Right. Off we go. Oh, nice. My poor Chocobo who never gets any action. Ever. Alright, we don't want to do this. Okay. No? Yes, there she is. Kyla, hi. Tactical planning, level 14. You are, oh, because I'm in a party. Right. See how I do. Nasty sneaky peekers, gobbies spit uplander, nosy eyes on stabby iron. As predictably aggressive response. Very well, Dexter. Remember what we discussed. Right, let's kill the Dobby people. Okay, so we want to work at one at a time. So we're going to do this. Okay, so we're going to do Ruin. Yeah. We're waiting. Hold on, we're waiting for the gem. Now we're going to do the gem. And now we're going to do Ruby Ruin. And now we're going to do Ruby Ruin again. We just keep doing Ruby Ruin. And then we want to wait again. Okay, that was quite easy. Oh, there's more gobbies. More gobbies. No, I don't want to summon you again. Okay. Oh, this one's from the Fate. Oh, and now I've got... I don't have any crystals. Why? Why am I not getting crystals? What does Psychic do? Your combat style gives me an idea. Oh, I'm just going to bash one button. I'm just going to bash one button. I'm literally never going to be able to learn another job quest at the moment. Another job. Yeah, we'll go over stuff like... Yeah, it's just never going to happen. So maybe it will. I don't know. I'm just going to offend every single Arcanist out there by just spamming Ruin. She said, do not just spam Ruin. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved Guildmaster himself in action. This was a perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, should you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you when it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy. Do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or ignoring weaknesses? Enhancing strengths. Always min-max your strengths, right? Oh, once again, you respond as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability of your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, and the limits of your allies and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything we did for today until blah blah blah. Okay, why can't I just join the party? There we go. Return to Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. Gatsu J, good morning. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. It is not the morning for me. Hi, boys and ladies. How are you, Gatsu? Back from the field, Dexter. Xaela contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture of knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to immediate practitioners. Without sufficient store of combat experience on which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. Okay, so what do we want? We want this. We want that. What? What's happened there? Why did that take off? The robe is a hat too. Oh, okay. Okay. Fluppy. Fluppy, I miss Fluppy today. I miss Fluppy today. They got up so late. We love seeing Fluppy. We love seeing Fluppy. Stretching. Other $0 YouTube for news. Other $0 YouTube for news. Oh, okay, yeah. I get it. Oh, we've got Shay here. Hi, Shay. You are in the game. I can see that you're in the game. So I think I'm ready now, right? No, I've got another one. Oh, I thought I'd done it. Oh, summon Topaz and enhanced. Summons Topaz. Topance. You seem tired, Dexter. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forcia Kalna has requested your company she's requested your company on another official investigation. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Forcia will explain the situation. Okay. Down we go. Let's get it right this time. Hi. I was beginning to think I've miscalculated, Dexter. Thank you for coming. I would still be building a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Lominsa's ports are subject to inspection by Malevian gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent... Okay, so I'm getting a brand new... Yes, I accept the duty. Very good. This arcane entity, formed by the Topaz geometry, will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we do not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without his support. Please return to Mistress Fubby and inform her of your participation, and I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formula. Our spout is growing up. Yes. I feel like I've been run over by a truck. Oh, Fluffy. Right, hold on. Hold on. I've got to go back up. Back up. So the topaz carbuncle. So there's different carbuncles. What's the AI like with the carbuncle? You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer, then I shall gladly instruct you to use the topaz carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Oh, that's it. It doesn't matter. Okay. So it doesn't go and do stuff on its own. That was a very quick and... Oh, there's another one. Oh, we've got stuff. The mercenaries Geisfried and Eveleba are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Karna during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Dexter. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we were expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star's preparing to dock at Airport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us to the pier. Pardon me. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as quickly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes. Lest we be overwhelmed, I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Dexter. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates at Airport. Okay. What time is it? I think it's time for this. Bye. And off we go. We shall begin walking. Except teleport to Airport. Yes. Then we go this way. Where are we going? This way? Over the wall. Over the wall. Let us be about our task, Dexter. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Okay. Oh, I love this mount. This is one of my favourite mounts that I have. I'm always pleasantly surprised. Let me move this up a little bit. Like this. There we go. That's better, right? I really need to get out of the habit of touching that mic stand. I do it way too much. Oh, this is outside a dungeon. Is this it? Wait, no, this can't be it. No, it's not. It's not at all. That's another thing I've got. Check your map, yep. Fly, fly, fly. Speak to the steersman. By the way, we are going to clean this up tomorrow. Look at all this. Themis, look what we've got to do tomorrow. It's not too much. It's not too much. I thought it was worse than that, to be honest. Steersman. You're with the folks from Melivan's Gate. Hells, I knew there would be more trouble. Okay, so I've got the topaz. Oh, it's not on my hotbar, though. It's not on my hotbar. Morning, Shay. Is Shay in the stream? I don't know. Maybe I should say morning in the game. Maybe I'll say morning in the game in a second. I always assume people are watching, but that's not always the case. Oh, you are now. Oh, morning, Shay. I was just about to say good morning to you in the game. How are you, Shay? I have spoken to you today, right? I feel like I have. We might be able to knock that all tomorrow, and you should, yeah. Yeah, A for currents. Right, speak with the landing boat. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ram. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. A short breather from work. Time to pay an... Oh, sweet, you're even... Oh, yeah. Also, guys. I don't know if I want to discuss... No, maybe I won't discuss this now. I don't know. Can I ask what would be better? Themis, am I allowed to ask? Do you think I should discuss with you? No, I'll discuss with you first. Don't worry. We'll discuss this separately. I had an idea. I did have an idea. So this is... Wait by the landing boat. Hold on, let me write it in this. It's top secret. Guys, this is top secret. This is top secret. Top secret, that is. It was just an idea I had. So there wasn't gaps. Wait, this is level 19. Deftly handled, Dexter. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out of the bay. Now, it sinks you down to 19 if you're over-leveled. Yeah, I don't think I'm level 19, am I? Oh no, I must be, otherwise I couldn't take the quest. Ashtota, if you would take the rudder, the morning star awaits. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, we're on a ship. It's a weird looking ship. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with the probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ a stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that the suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will ball our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Sneak aboard. I am Forseer Kalaya. By the authority of Melvin's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. The bloody thing won't even open. You'll have to come back after a day after we've been fixing the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port in Limsa Laminsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guests had themselves a little accident. Pitch 'em over the side. Time for a fight. Okay, I don't have it. Do I have an AoE yet? And where is this bloody thing? Let's have a look. Actions. Summon Topaz. Right, we've got this one. Let's put this there. Oh, we've got Resurrection. Okay. So this does... Okay. Right. Guys, I'm helping now. I'm helping. I was looking. I've got 2 of the things already. So why can't I do the ruby thing? Oh no, because they're locked. Okay. We're waiting for the charge to happen. So in 5 seconds I can get the new one. There we go. New Topaz. And then we can do this one. No, don't resurrect on yourself. Okay. God, I wish a rise was a thing in this game. Oh, well, auto revive. And now we'll do the ruby one, because we've got the ruby gems. And then we're going to go to you, and then we're going to do this, and then this. And then this, whatever this does. Put him to sleep. Oh, we've just got to kill... Have we just got to kill this guy? Defeat the crew. No, it's the entire crew we've got to beat. The entire crew. Ruby Ruin. And now all our gems are gone. All our gems be gone, guys. All of them. Oh, Deserts Are Wildly. Hi, welcome back. Glad I came back after getting a nap in. Yes, we're just power leveling my Arcanist. Something that I had to do to get ready for Shadowbringers. Okay. And then we've got these guys stuck here. I'm just bashing a button. I'll be honest, I'm just bashing a button. I can't, I'm not sure how I get the gems up. Oh no, I do. I charge it. Yes, I charge it. There we go. I charge that, then I get the things. Then I wait for the timer to go down. Then I can summon the Topaz, and then I can summon the Sapphire. The Ruby. I mean, not Sapphire. So I can go Sapphire. No, Ruby. Why do I keep saying that? And then we're going to do Topaz. And then this. No, don't do revive. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I'm mashing a specific order just so I can cast as soon as it's off down. Yeah, I don't really understand it too much yet. I tried to look, but I'm just trying to rush through. And then we use these, and then this should be it, right? Yes. Is this it? Duty complete. Duty complete. A masterful display, Dexter. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Oof. What have we here then? It's one of those bitch admirals' lapdogs scampering around the ship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Ah, recognise my pretty face, did ya? But you were caught, exiled. Forcia, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back from me. Forcia, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. That's a very sharp axe. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Picking on the nerd. Yeah, my dream is if we ever get an alternative advanced system, you have to choose between here and between a rise and re-raise. That would be cool. I looked up the rotation video, tried to work out rotation of my own, but being level 24 and not having a tongue of things makes me worried and excited for excited levels. Apparently this isn't too difficult. No fear, preserve us. She's fainted. She must withdraw. Dexter, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the Forcia. Or, aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless... Oh my god, I thought he said something else then. You worthless curs. Right. Report back. Report back to the Arcanist Guild. Yes, I will pay for everyone's teleport if they want to come. They might not want to come. I've heard Form Beam is even simpler, according to a friend of mine who's been playing. Since launch... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Right. Wait, we've got more hot buns. More hot bunnies. Look at that outfit. Some of these outfits are crazy. I miss coming here. Lurking in the shadows, I'm coming for you. Yeah, very cool. Okay, look, don't get distracted. We're not getting distracted in Limsa anymore. Never. Deserts are wilder wild. I used to get very distracted in that place. Okay. It's a nice place to get distracted. I know. It's good to see you well, Dexter. Gisfrin sent word ahead of your travails. Travails? An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous black heart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dosmarga? He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay the hand on Forcia Xaela. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dosmarga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her to that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. That man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will still mend, there is very little we can do to salve the hurt to the mind. Are you concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we'll be needing your skills again before long. What do I need? Take the level 16, right? How come no one wants to take an Arcanist anywhere? I don't know. Didn't I hear this before and it had something to do with rocks? Something to do with rocks? Why don't you want to take an Arcanist with you? Oh, they ruin everything. Okay, yeah. So, oh. Oh, come on, I was about to give you the alert and she walked off. Right, that is quite funny. That was quite funny. So that's my last job quest. Oh, I haven't got this on. And I haven't got this on. And then we're going to go to check that the gear's done. So we've got this. And then we're going to update. Yes. Right, so I'm ready for dungeons. I thought you was going to say because they're always booked. Oh yeah, because I've got my little book. I do have my book. Oh, I like this one. Miss Cat. Oh, she's waiting behind. That sounds more like a scholar joke. Isn't this what turns into a scholar? Can I do this on the move? What can I do on the move? This. And this. The triple Menti group. Now there's something you usually don't hear. I really like this one. Oh, is that not... Is this not a good one? Arcanist turns to both Summoner and Scholar. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to... Who knows what? I think I only need this for one quest in Shadowbringers. But who knows? Who knows? I wonder what would I be doing this time next year? We can but guess. Will I stick with White Mage? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, maybe I will. Who knows? I don't normally like change, but I'm being forced to do other things in this game. And eventually I'm going to run into something I really like, right? Oh, that's fair. Why? Okay. Fairy. Oh, that's what... Oh, so this turns into what Femis is. When they're co-healing with me. Red core formation. What does this do? It's good to understand the requirements other classes have and how they... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm worried about Shadowbringers. Because I'm going to main Dark Knight. And, yeah, I've not enjoyed... the times I've tanked, I've not enjoyed it. I've not in the way like I don't enjoy playing it, but I didn't enjoy the stress of when I let people down at randoms and they kept going the wrong way. It felt very different. Like I don't know my way around all the dungeons. I literally just arrived into Shadowbringers and got a welcome message of someone random. Oh really? Oh, so it's a new area then. It must be a new area. Oh, the Empire. Do we go to the Empire? Anxiety is a thing, but it's highly overblown. People are generally chill. Yeah, one with Moogle, I was pretty bad. I kept going the opposite way. think I'd tell you anything worth knowing yet? No, I know. You'll find out soon enough. Surely we do go to the Empire eventually, right? The fog is there. I know that Dawn Trail is brand new. So Dawn Trail must be on a brand new star. Oh, what happened? Healer role was more stressful to me than tanking. Yeah, I find that quite calm now. I think Sprout tanks get the most leeway of them all. I've never had beef with Sprout tank. I've never seen many people have beef with anyone, to be honest. Okay. Keep casting Ruin. That's because you never run with randoms. Yeah, that is true. I do occasionally. Very occasionally. And the difference is crazy. Hey, Mr. Shallowtail. Oh, I've been there. Savage fight. 5 pre-made group giving me shit for trying to explain mechs to the 6th rando that asked for help. Baffled. Yeah. Well, people get funny, don't they? We've been writing on our... me and Cos were working on rules for the Discord. And peacocking was one of them. People do like to peacock. I love getting Sprat. Never know if they're going to wall to wall or not. I would always try to wall to wall. Always. To what? Peacocking. When people argue over who's better. It's only happened a couple of times. But yeah, we should really get them. Yeah, we've almost finished. We've almost finished them. I was meant to write them up and put them to mod chat, and I forgot. I'm about to do Balsire's Wall, Last Heaven. What, already? Oh my god, you only started the other day. I'm filled with determination. That's very impressive. You've done very quick. I've seen you speak to Zarth a few times about the speed running. I've literally not done any of the stuff on this. The Lord of the World. Do you know what? I don't actually remember this. I said I like this one. This is different to the one I thought it was. I must have done this before. Otherwise I wouldn't have... Oh, this is Sestash. This is the first one. Sestasha's the first one, right? Why does this seem different to when I done it? In September. I'd have a long way to go there to actually speedrun. I just wanted to see how fast I could get through Realm Reborn, but I miscalculated and didn't understand times that ended at the end of additional stuff, not ultimate weapon. It was my mistake. Oh. Maim and mend. Thank you, guys. Okay, so have we got gear upgrades? Yes, we do. Need... Greed. Greed. And now I have my job quest back. What time is it? Oh, I think I've got like 20 minutes. All my dinner's ready. Oh, and I get a new weapon. Greetings, Dexter. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Xaela does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, this is not the case this day. Were the guildmasters here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I'm beginning to wonder myself if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcana are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organise a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Xaela's wanderings to take a path through the markets. Okay. Didn't we have someone else come and visit today? Is this that... Didn't we have someone else come? Who's this? That's my... Oh. I knew it was going to be someone. That is one... Oh my god, that is one hot bun. Buns always welcome in FC. So this is the bun click. The bun clique. That is one hot bun bun. I was there. You're here too? Yeah, do you know what? I do like buns. I do like buns. They look very nice. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the outfits are so crazy in this game. They're just super crazy, aren't they? Fashion leader. What does that mean? What does fashion leader mean? Is that a title you get from doing the fashion thing? I guess. Oh my god, look at Mr. Chad over there. 100 points from oh my god, look. That looks cool. I'm glad they lock glams to other classes. Yep. My white mage glam was like that. Where have they gone? Oh, there they are. Right. I need to carry on with this job quest. Inquire in Hawker's Alley. Mr. Chad Chaddington. Hawker's Alley. You seek a Mikito agent of Melvin Gate? Why, yes, I have seen her, spoke with her in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a quick-on smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Ginade of the Coral Tower. Okay. Ginade of the Coral Tower. Coral Tower. Okay, so that's at that end. What shard? Is that the the what? Marauders Guild. I was trying to say the Aft Castle. Aft Castle. Now I sound like I'm in Manchester. Yeah, she's going to ring me soon. Ginade. Foreseer Kana. Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dosmaga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by a rabid sea dog. Crimson Sky, I think I know this. It's outside the Wandering Sands. I think you can unlock all the glam prisms and stuff there, right? There's a quest there, a blue quest. Right? I think? Do I remember something correct? I remember the good old days when Cos used to show me things. Cos showed me that. Cos, do you remember those days? Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as does Marga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Lominsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading, and now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious. and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hope to borrow the knowledge of Forcia Canal, whose experience have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. Upon weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves, instead, providing details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Forcia Canal, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Okay. Is that right, guys? That's a very fond memory I have. I said this to someone the other day. My fondest memories in this game, right? Meeting Orlena and Cos and going clubbing with them and hanging out in the igloo. Trying to work out where the secret thing was. Fishing with Yoki and Themis. Really up there. Also, what's the other one? What's my other really good memory? I want to say like beating Nidhogg was like a top memory. But most of my memories is, hanging around with Fluppy at Hera's. I really enjoyed that evening. Yeah, all my best moments in this game are with other people. I would guess. But I think that's why I really like this game. The game's alright. The game's good. The combat is so good. My favourite thing about this game is the combat. Yeah, it wouldn't it would be nothing without the community after all. Yes. Oh yeah, my first Savage clear. Yeah, that's going to be a good memory. Wait, this way. But yeah, I do think back on those things. Oh, I've gone past the crystal. Sorry, I was too busy reminiscing. Cos doesn't even remember. Cos doesn't even remember the pact. But yeah, they are all outside of stream, so... Well, would be story and buy. Story and buy? Oh, okay. You've come in, yeah. Back already? You were led to believe that she had returned here? I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dosmarga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dosmarga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirates' merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into a squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kalina was initially too terrified to speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course, did I not mention that Kia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumours that the Quickworm merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods. The crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Forseer's most prized possession was caught up to the Quicken salvage net. I have no doubt now that Kilner has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Dexter, that is where you will find them. I thought Crimzo was asking. That's why I said I think it's outside. I think it's outside of the Wandering Sands, right? Whispering Sands? Wandering Sands? Oh my god, I can't even remember what that is. Vesper Bay, yes. Vesper Bay. You've just got such cool outfits. Oh my god, I want that outfit too. Right, we want to go to Aleport. Oh, thank you. Oh, so you're right near the beginning, Crimzo. Pray return to the Waking Sands, yes. How can you... I couldn't remember if it was Waking Sands or Whispering Sands. It's been a while. Ivian, it's been a while. I think the last time I heard that was back in October. I think. Plus, I have memory issues. Okay, where are we going? Here? Oh look, we've got someone else doing this. Yes, yes, Combat Pattern 256 should serve all copper, all expected contingencies. You never know when you have to nullify a formatage or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Dexter, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. The prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morning Star's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Luminson law and the policies of the Mullivan Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed from for the Candle Keep Quay. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Dexter. Despite the nature of this endeavour, Mistress Fubbergrim has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Oskin's Embrace. This is where we shall ambush this disreputable Quigan. Okay. Okay. So where are we going now? Are we here already? I'm going to go there anyway. I don't think we're there. My chicken is ready. I've heard the oven's finished. The air fryer is finished. So I shouldn't have done that. Did I just go to the same place? I don't even know. I can fly no higher. How long have I been on this treadmill? Oh. Oh, I just saw a shooting star. And I've gone past it. Oh, this feels quick. Greetings, Dexter. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not await Kilner's arrival. Once the Quickern arrives on the bridge, we will spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer movement was, naturally, the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Quickern is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled, more bodyguards follow at a distance, and will likely join the fray after hostilities end. Oh, my soundboard's dead. I would have done the sloppy thing. Well done, one-winged Moogle. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics accounted for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Quickern to arrive. Oh look, I've got another one now. I've got a green gem. The green gem. Level 24. Yep. Let's do it. Oh. Why couldn't I do it? I'm solo. Yeah. Or was I not solo then? Oh, okay. Filthy ambushers, they want Kikone's sparklies. Your foul trade is a blight on Limsa Laminsa. Surrender your goods at once. Okay, and then we're going to do... This. 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 Kill it with ruin. Yep. Okay, mindful mercenary. Let's take that. Let's take this. Okay. Do this, and then we've got this up again. We've got this. Then we've got this. Then we've got this. And then we're going to wait for the gem cooldown. That's oh, so I want to use these up, and then we're going to do this one, right? So I done the before. I done that a bit too early, I think. No, don't do that. Ah, no. Select there. There you go. Yeah, I can see that. It's not on my tool. Oh, here it is. Oh, what's this? Summon? No. Right, it's not on my toolbar. So that's something I'm going to have to manually put on. I thought it would have appeared on the other one. I'm worried that I'll lose this if I don't stop. If I stop doing DPS. Right, let's do the ruby one. One more. Right. I think we're okay to do it. So let's do this quickly. Actions, actions, actions and traits. Summon emerald. Let's put that there. Ah! Right, we've now summoned the emerald. Emerald is the default, and different Carby no longer do different things. It's just... Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not that I can do Emerald Ruin more. Okay, what do we do now? Wait for them to arrive? From where? Where am I going? Oh, here. I obtained the grimoire. Duty complete. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Dexter, pray hand over the tome. Emerald was doing the... Okay. Thank you, 00 Stark. Thank you, thank you. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right, Aristopher. You must allow Kilina time to... Wait, I'm going to call her Kay. You must allow Kay time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Dexter, it is time we return to the guild as well. Okay. Five o'clock. 5 o'clock. Arcanist Guild. Okay, Femis and Co. Would you like to do one more dungeon with me? since you've been waiting. Oh, more nice glam. Alright. The buns are so... Yeah, okay. I am a fan of the buns now. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Killer beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon. But in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcana. Yeah. Ivan, Vixen, you are changing my mind. You are changing my mind on the buns. Yeah. I'm falling in love. Dexter is falling in love. Right. You sure? I don't mind doing one more. I don't mind doing one more. I feel like that was productive, right? Oh, okay. Alright, guys. Well, I guess that'll be it. Yeah, I think we've done a lot. Tomorrow, what's this? What's the halo? Is it a fashion item or headpiece? What halo? Oh, with the bun. Yeah, let's go on the bun. Let's have a look. Examine glamour. Miss Koala, hi. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Angelic circlet. Angelic circlet. Oh, it's cash shop. Yeah, I am just leaving. Oh. I will raid today. Guys, I will raid today. I will raid because Dash is on. And we like Dashy. If you want to get on after you eat and work on this some more, I might do. I did want to do something for Vic today. It's been great hanging out with you. Thank you. And, guys, nice stream sector. See you tomorrow. Thank you all so much for the help. Tomorrow we're going to clear stuff up. Okay, and do more of this, I guess. I actually quite enjoyed doing that. I did enjoy doing the, that wasn't too boring, was it? I quite enjoyed doing the summoner stuff. It was quite fun. I feel like it was okay. Alright. Great stream sector. Take care there. Same to you, Leonardus. Thank you so much for all the Prime subs today. For the bits. For the follows. For the love.
Cheer 100.
Oh, and another cheer for the bits. Femis, thank you so much. You won't get bored with a single class. Yeah, no, that was cool. That was cool. And Femis, thank you so much. Let's give Femis the Chad. They're a Chad in the game. They're a Chad in the game. They're a male bun. And they're a hot bun in real life. Okay. Right, I love you all guys loads. And let's raid Dashy, because Dashy's on. Okay? I'll see you later.